Yes, I am real businessman. You guys want to go skateboards? Hey, no mind him when they're adjusting and changing everything even though it was perfectly fine the way it is because she is goober.
Talk about pop music. Talk about choo-choo-choo-wop. Bop bop boo wop. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hello, it's me, your mom. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? How are you feeling? How are you, Mako? How are you, Phoebes? Excuse me, ma'am. Kitty immediately on my desk. Thanks, but no thanks. You're trying to get me to sniff cat butthole. Loud? What's loud? Me? Music loud? Listen, I adjust things for many good reasons, okay? And maybe right now I'm checking how the stream thumbnails work, and maybe right now I'm attempting to adjust the stream thumbnails. Maybe. Have you considered that? Talk about bop boom bop 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 music bop 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 ba bop 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 bop. How's everybody doing? Chat slow? Oh, on screen chat is slow? Yeah, I'm noticing that there's some schlagginess in the universe right now, and I'm not sure if it's me or Twitch being broken again or me. Like, how slow? Like, how slow is big slow? Test. I test. For me, it's not that slow, but to be fair, it's doing that thing again where it's all one color, so the API might be bork. I'm even eating oven-broiled pork chop and some corn. Wow. Yeah, what's dinner, everybody? Give me the lowdown. What's broiling? Hey? Hi, Meta, hi, oh my god. 7-ish seconds. 7-ish seconds is not fast, but it's also not. What is this song? Lately, I've been getting a lot of recommendations for mindless self-indulgence on my playlist, which, like, more power to everybody who enjoys, but I've literally never listened to in my life. So I guess that's just what Spotify thinks I want. Like, is this not mindless self-indulgence? I guess it's not. No, it's Ken Ashcorp. But it has the same here, buddy. Listen, is this not giving the vibe? To me, mindless self-indulgence is like white boy sing whines about being vaguely horny and about things that would normally make you angry, but he doesn't express anger specifically. And then there's like fuzzy bass in the background. Ken, banger. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Sorry if the stream is late. Sorry if it's slow. Sorry if chat's slow. I don't know why.
Mother, I have a request if you pick up Roblox again. Not saying you should play Creatures of Sonari.
I'm not going to play Roblox. I only played Roblox because I got paid. Dinner's just some Domino's meat trio. You call the Domino's and you say, give me the meat. You say, give me the meat trio into the Domino's. You call Domino's and you say, give meat trio to me. 3 meats. Give me your trio of meat. You call Domino's on the phone and you say, I would like triple meat. Threat, if you will. Hello, yes, Dom. Threat. I'll have.
Oh, I got you, boss.
I got you, boss. Today we went to get tacos and I had a burrito bowl, and then Buddy was like, do you know why they call it a burrito? And I had a whole thing with Buddy about the burrito, and then at the end I had just a little tiny bit of my burrito bowl left over, and I asked the waiter for a single tortilla, which he brought to me, and then Buddy proceeded to make fun of me for my one tortilla. And I said to them, why are you making fun of my tortilla? And Buddy said, oh, you're just gonna, and it was really dumb, and I was very upset.
Yes, I would like one burrito bowl.
What? Please, tortilla for my burrito bowl.
Without tortilla.
Without tortilla. I can have tortilla on the side if I want. I can have tortilla on the side if I want to.
You can't take it back.
Once horse a heck.
My pores. My pores.
Your poor.
My pores. My pores. My pussy. Anyway. I just followed my intrusive thoughts to that one. Okay, how are we doing? 21 Mississippis of leg. Phoebes, I think that might be a Phoebe situation. You're going? Well, there's going to be no...
I'm not a monster.
There's water.
Pardon?
Can I please have some water?
Water? Okay.
Thank you. But that reminds me. That's Buddy, your OB-GYN.
Oh my god.
Either OB guy. Oh, it says buddy or your OB guy. I just said buddy is your OB guy. You're a gynecologist. Stop yelling at me. Okay, hold on.
For a quick
Because I had
performance
that.
optimization for your stream, bring your face cam back up. 60. 30.
No, because if I turn it down, it makes it crunchy. Because of technical reasons I don't understand. VNAN's not optimized. Don't slap. Don't slap. Anyway.
Listen here, woman, I am going
There's
to
no
bonk you
bonk. There's
because
no
of that
bonk.
pussy
There's no,
joke.
because the bonk was in tits. The bonk, but, listen, I told I told Leon the other day that I was going to make it. Do you understand? So that every time you use the bonk emoji, then it make bonk sound. Do you understand?
Emogus.
The emogus. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I do it. I'm explain as I do it. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Ugh. Oh, my disc is so full. Lamau. No. Stop. Bonk emoji. Okay. The event is Twitch on chat message, on chat event, ad break start, charity, chat emotes only. Event, chat slow mode, event, on chat message. Emotes only followers on chat message event from anyone. And then I will say save. And I'm going to go back to one of my other ones. Dice rolls. We'll go to the punishment dice. The punishment dice makes the bonkening. I copy it. Okay. Now we go into here. And we paste. Wait. Oh, I have a punishment dice command. Okay, very good. Okay.
Ask again after you've had a snack and reconsidered your life choices.
Okay, so we save, but sends a Twitch message that contains bonk emoji. Where bonk emoji? Where bonk emoji? Where is the bonk emoji? Ladies! Twitch. Well, why can't I see the emojis? That's silly. Ah, here we go. Got it. Hammer down emoji. So when it says Merce Moth Mom 1 hammer down emoji, make bonk sound. That's it. That's all of it. She's not doing it though. But she's not doing it. I've done it. Now you can do it. Everyone now can do it. Moth Baby quiet. I've adjusted Moth Baby a couple of times. What are you doing, Meta? Why you like this? Why you like this? Okay, let me check something really quick. Is Moth Baby actually quiet?
Ba 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 test.
For a minute, Moth Baby was way too loud, so Moth Baby got turned down. I could turn Moth Baby up, but you guys got to make a collective decision together what you want. Meta, what are you doing? Where is the bonkening? The bonk emoji is one of the standard emojis. Okay, so everybody who sub can make bonk emoji, make bonk sound. Bonk, bonk, go bonk, 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 make bonk noise. Bonk. Haha. I bonk you, you bonk. Very good. Meta maybe is gone for 30 minutes. I'm just going to make the punishment harder. Why he baa like sheep? Why he baa like sheep? Why are you baa like sheep, baby, child, idiot?
Bah.
Ba. Ba 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 ba.
My balls are hardening because I want mom to play creatures with Draco. Draco would pay for mom to play.
No, I won't take your money because I don't want to do it. Listen, how do I sound my verbally sounds? Hey, very good noises coming from the mouth. I change the
Take
way
money.
sounds word working on mouth noises. Mouth sounds working sounds from my mouth. Is there delay from mouth noise making to mouth sounds moving? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm listening to myself. That's why I'm crazy. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Everyone, listen. Today's a normal day on stream. Hello. I'm very happy. I'm happy that you are here. Today, we're going to play FFXIV. I'm going to go into the shadow, and I'm going to bring them. And actually, I said the title. The title is about the Crystal Exarch, but we are doing fairies and eggs. Mouth move sounds as sounds make move mouth from come out the mouth.
That's too damn bad, mother. Go make content with Draco. Jokes aside,
No.
I do want to know if you had seen the video I posted in Cute Animals.
No, I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing. The server may as well be a black box. I've never been in it in my life. That's not true. I have seen Barry's thing. Barry's creature. Hold on, I will bring for you the things I've seen. I saw this thing from Barry. I saw this thing from Barry, and there was another thing that I saw. I can't send it. I can't send it to my chat where I have my mom things. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I saw something I can't show on stream that's very upsetting, to be honest. Very upsetting news. Meta, it's not good to punish yourself like this. It's not healthy for your body.
It was a horse video, frown.
Oh, I have seen the horse video. Meta. I have seen the horse video. It was a very nice video. I mean, I don't quite understand it, but I do have seen it. So, he's a horse. He's a horse. I know he's a horse, but I don't really understand, like, why is it so cute that he's a horse and his babies are there, I guess. That's sweet. I'm happy for him. I am happy for him, and I'm happy for horse. That's what I got. That's what I got from that. So, blessed. Here, there are one or two things we can look at that I put in the Mom Saw You, and we also can look at Barry's uncle robot a little bit. Okay, one sec, I bring to you. Wow, this stream is such a treasure. I am completely off my shit. I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. I'm confused. I'm sweating. It's a whole gig. Okay, ready? Here we go. Bing bong. Hello, everyone. Welcome to me when I'm on the Discord. Shall we see some of the things that I saw? First of all, Robot.
So
I really don't understand the robot.
Because mom a horse. The white horse, lost all her babies and all her babies came back.
That is very sweet that her babies came back. I'm very happy for her. Good for her, horse, and her babies. Oh my God, Jerry! Hi. Hi. How are you? We're looking at this robot. I don't really get it. Like, what even game is this? Ark. Dinosaurs. How are we living? Good, good, good. Chillin'. How are you? How are you? I have some water. I really liked your video, Jamie, where you were like, stream starting soon, and then a person knocked on your real door in real life. I really liked that. I'm wonderful. That's very good. I'm glad. This robot looks like the Arbiter from Halo, which gives me positive association. Also, I just spilled water on myself. Neat little thing. Yes, it was a really good video. I thought it was very funny, and it made me chortle. Yeah. He looks like the Arbiter. He looks like the Arbiter. He has Arbiter energy. He's got toes. One take 69 for nothing? Hell yeah. You don't see it? He's got digigrade legs. And he has like a noodle head, just like the Arbiter. Like the Arbiter has like a pointy head. Well, the chest is pointy, but like that, he looks I mean, the Arbiter's not a robot. He doesn't look exactly like the Arbiter, but he
Okay,
says
also Mom,
Arbiter.
explain why robot is Uncle PLS.
He's uncle. He's uncling, if you will. He just has uncle vibes, you know what I mean? Like when I see him, I think, wow, that robot could be a robot's uncle. Mhm. Uncle-ish, sort of unk, if you will. Some sort of unk sort of energy vibe. I don't know who Vex is, but I do know who the Arbiter is, and he looks a bit like that. Okay. Oh my God, look at this. What is what is this? What is this? What is this? Little man. There's a okay, dinosaur, understood. Robot, understood. What is this? It's a horse? It's a horse? It's a horse? Okay. Very good. Well, we looked at Barry's robot, and that's what's important to me. This is upsetting. So, just thought I would share with everyone my feelings about this. It's upsetting, I think, not because I'm upset about the cloaca. You know, I think it's because I'm right. It's right. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is factual, and that's, I think, what upsets me. It's because all the drinks come out of one hole. And I, like, wonder too, like, what is up with the drink machine? Like, it just has a bunch of tubes in there for all the different drink syrups, and then they just spurt out at the bottom. And if you get something that's not carbonated, does that mean it just spits out just like wet water and then just syrupy juice syrup? Like, I think what I like about the soda machine is it kind of tricks me into feeling like soda is a drink on its own and not just like an unholy, disgusting, horrible, black molassesy goop that they mix with spicy water to make me go, delicious. Meta, I can't congratulate you because you're doing this to yourself. Why?
So I'll say a couple of times I've had a bad time with the robot sofa.
Right, like it comes out and like maybe like somebody just got lemonade and you're getting Coke Zero and it mixes together and has just like a general yuckiness about it. I don't like that. You know what I mean? I don't enjoy that. Don't ask me why I'm yawning because I just don't know. I just don't know. Is it fun? Is it? Are you having fun? Is that what's happening? I'm not convinced. I'm really not convinced. But I'm happy for you if you feel like you're having fun. Very good, Meta. Doesn't makes their rice taste like shit. Yeah. 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 And then you just get like wet. Like just a wet, even though I do dilute my soda, but like I want to have the option to dilute my soda. The only thing I will say is the drink machine is nice because it does have a water button, and this thing doesn't. But also, like, I prefer this thing because doesn't that mean that the nice lady at the counter pours my drinks for me and I don't have to go by myself and try to figure it out? You just ask the lady, be like, what do you have? And she can be like, I have Sprite. And you can be like, okay, give me that. Isn't kind of weird taste. Right, right. Because like, I feel like it's also harder to clean the cloaca, like to wash it. So yeah, I used to work at a little Canadian restaurant. I don't know if you've heard of it, but called A&W. And sometimes people would come through the drive-through, and our town is like not that big. So there's just a bunch of old people who went to the singular A&W like many times. And yeah, there was a time when like multiple people in a row came to my drive-through and asked for what they called swamp water, which was root beer and orange crush. They wanted me to put a third root beer in the bottom of their cup and then top it with thirds orange crush. And A&W doesn't put any ice in the drinks because they're like, oh, the ice, it makes it diluted and also you get less drink, which like, I don't care if I get less drink. Soda is infinitely cheap, but whatever. So yeah, so you would just get like a full to the absolute meniscus glass of fucking root beer and orange crush mixed into like a brownish sludge. And I thought that was pretty
I
horrific.
had an
So
A&W in my hometown of Kentucky, and IT slap. They had frozen mugs, and IT makes me bust 100% of the time. I'm sorry.
the frozen mugs are good, and you can get floats. So one time a lady came in and she wanted a swamp water float. So she wanted root beer, orange crush, and a puck of vanilla ice cream on top because that's what they put in the floats. Yeah, just putting that out here. I wanted to address this because I know what you guys are thinking. You guys are like, Mom's not going to talk about this. Mom's not going to address the crank and hog or hogly cranking. Wizard, what the fuck is this? Is this a shirt? A t-shirt that you can buy? Is it AI generated? What is happening? A little ice is fine, but some people jam nothing but ice all the way to the top of the cup so it's 90% water and just a little soda. My dad wants the cup to be so full of ice that he can barely put his straw in. He's like, I want it to be fucked up with ice, and I want to have just like blisteringly freezing cold drinks every single time. I want to know, how do they make the mug frosted? They just put it in a freezer. There's just a freezer at the front. In between the two tills, there's just a chest freezer, and inside is a bunch of mugs. And that's it. They get washed, and then they get put off to the side to cool off, and then they go into the freezer. And then when they come out of the freezer, they're really cold, so the air condensates on them and makes them frosted. Yeah. So it's just like the mug itself is really cold. That's all. Yeah, I do think it's a t-shirt, and I am horrified by it. I didn't really want to spend a lot of time on this because, as you know, I never crank hog, but yeah, I just thought I'd address this. And then, yeah, just a wholesome fact. Bat fact. Whole apple. I've never been to a solo A&W. The only ones I've seen have been connected to like a KFC or a Pizza Hut. I've never seen that in my life. I've only ever seen standalone A&W's. So yeah, I used to work there a million years ago, and they used to make fried chicken, and they had a special machine specifically to make an entire chicken into a fried chicken. And so you would like in the back, they would stab a bunch of chicken pieces that came butchered in like a bag onto this like chicken tree sort of apparatus. It's like a
I love
cylinder
that the
with a bunch
hog
of
cranking
spikes
meme
on
in the
it.
piss couch has
You know what I
slowly
mean?
died.
And then you stab all the pieces of chicken all over the spikes, and then you like dunk them in batter, and then dunk them in dredging, and then dunk them in batter and dunk them in dredging, and then you put the entire thing in like a big drum-shaped deep fryer with a horrible lid that like pressurizes the oil so it like double triple fries it super intensely, and then you yoink it out, and it's actually super delicious. And I used to get buckets of chicken before I was vegan, but then I stopped working at A&W, and I stopped getting my discount, and the buckets of chicken were too expensive, so I couldn't get them. So I never ate fried chicken again actually after that. Piss Couch was never alive. Piss Couch is so like I just why can't we let memes die and move on to new and exciting things? Except for hog cranking. I don't endorse that. But like, why does it need to be the Piss Couch? How do we explain to people what the Piss Couch is? What do you say to people who come here and you're like, it's Piss Couch? It's truly baffling to me, genuinely. Like, what are we doing with our lives? With our lives. A yellow shaded couch. Do you even remember what the Piss Couch was? Do you even have a thought in your brain about that? I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going insane. So many cooking processes sound so terrible and not appealing. Yeah, there was this one guy who was vegan, and he would say that like he would like describe how disgusting cheese was, and he would get in all this details like they do this to the cheese, and then they put the cheese in a vat, and then they mix it with vinegar. Is that what you want? Spoiled milk, and you know, it's blah blah blah. And he would just like describe cheese in the most disgusting way possible. And then it's like, hey, dog, you understand that all food is rancid and disgusting when you describe it in the most gross and nasty way possible, right? Like all food seems whack, you know? You gotta think about it. Oh my God, Final Fantasy 14 TTRPG. Then you can be your favorite Einstein elf man. Incredible. My password is incorrect. Are you crazy? What is happening in my life? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get into FFXIV. Enix password. Let me in. Password is incorrect. Square Enix. What do you mean my password is incorrect? That's my password. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have two-factor, so maybe it's broken. I've been kicked out. They kicked me out. What the heck? I exit Final Fantasy 14. Be gone. I open it again. No, what? You can crank your hog. Just do it in private. Like, what does that have to do with me? So many cooking. Oh yes, mom doesn't support hog crank. Of course, you can crank your hog, but like I don't want to crank your hog. My password is incorrect. I was logged in literally earlier today. How many minutes is several minutes? How long am I being kicked out for? Okay, hold on. I'll let my auth app generate a new password. It was a Ferrari house, and we saw a yellow colored couch. That is partially correct. It was a rich person's house, and they had a Ferrari room in it. And in the Ferrari room, there was a Ferrari couch. And the Ferrari couch was Ferrari yellow, which just happens to be the most piss-colored thing on earth. And then one of the TikTok chatters came in and yelled at us that the couch had been pissed on, and then everybody thought it was really funny, and by everybody, I mean Draco. Oh my god, hi, Zoe Monroe, how are you? How was Assassin's Creed? Is that the new one? Were you playing the new one with the one guy?
Zoe Monroe is rating with 34 viewers.
I hear that mom energy. Well, guess what? Good news, Raiders. I am your mom. So, it's going great. Kind of in love with it. Oh my god, slay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's your favorite part so far? Who's your favorite guy? Tell us the deets. I want to know. Who is the best guy in Final Fantasy Japan Edition? Is it ninjas? Is Naruto there? How have I been? Oh, you know, Final Fantasy says my password is wrong and it won't let me log in. So now I'm stalling. How are you? How have you been? You know, it's just a beautiful thing, you know, to be able to be here with you today, and also to be locked out of Final Fantasy 14 because I can't seem to get it to let me log in because it says my password is wrong, even though it's not. No way. She's the best. She's a big dad daughter storyline, which I'm an absolute sucker for. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Password's fun, not good. It's fine. It'll be probably fine, maybe, or maybe I'm banned, and that would be sad, and we'll have to play Tetris instead. It's probably nothing. Thank you for your good vibes. I'll get in there and I'll get my egg somehow. Because it's egg time in Final Fantasy. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying, and I'm glad that you're enjoying your dad and daughter storylines. That's great. That's Phantasmo. They're getting an anime series? Oh, that's like mega accurate? Oh, that'll be fun. I would like more Ghost in the Shell. We like Ghost in the Shell. Zoe, I thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community along. If you'd like to do some self-care and you have to lurk for a bit, please do. But you're very welcome to watch me try to get logged in for another, I don't know how long it will take. I tried to play Tetris a while ago, and I was like, what is this? So many colors. I just black and white block. Yeah, only black and white blocks, please. You know, Suisei Hachima, is it Hachima Suisei? One of the Hololive girls is like a world-class professional competitive Tetris player. And she will sometimes play like, what is that one version of Tetris where you play against a bunch of people? You know, like it's like multiplayer competitive Tetris. Yeah, she played that on stream one time, and then she got beat by this guy, and then it turned out that the guy was the CEO of Hololive. Tetris 99, yeah. It was Yago. It was the CEO of Hololive who she got beat by. She's like, my boss came in and whooped my ass. She like almost got all the way to the very final level. She almost won, and then it turned out that her boss kicked her out of the top spot just so she was second place. I'm totally gonna lurk, but I miss the mom vibe, so I'm gonna slip to the shows and listen. Oh my god, sweet. Well, I'm so glad I can provide you with the memergy. Is that right? Did I do it? The memergy? The mom energy? Here. You know what? You deserve more mom energy. Let me bring you something as a little gifty from me to you, okay? While we wait to be allowed to sign into Final Fantasy 14, which who knows how long that's gonna take. Just a minute. Have a clementine, chat. Would you like a clementine? Huh? There you go. Gonna have a little clementine. It'll help you feel better. Okay? Just bring you. Am I gonna peel it for you? No, because part of being your mom is teaching you to be self-sufficient. Okay. Friend of mine is super into competitive Tetris. Oh yeah. But are they good though? Like, are they good? I'm not good at Tetris because I can't see. Old House Farms used to make clementine juice that I would kill to get back into my life. Clementine juice? How many clementines does it take to make a glass of clementine juice? Show up just in time for the free clementine. Hell yeah, baby. It's honestly pretty crazy at it. I feel like everybody who even attempts to get good at competitive Tetris is like absolutely goated, like to the sauce, you know, to the sauce with the on the sauce with the sauce, goated with the sauce, you goat sauce, the lamb sauce, so to speak. It's like the arthritis, right? A cosplay photographer. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. I'm sure that's why they don't make it anymore, but damn, so good. I bet. Like that choco milk that they had in New Zealand for a while, but then the girlies went so feral that they had to cancel it. It was like getting rare. It was people were getting scalped for their choco milk. Their choco milk sauce. Unbelievable. Yeah, there was this whole debacle. So like, okay, so basically I give you the context, okay? I give you the tea. There is this ranch, this dairy ranch in New Zealand, okay? And the dairy ranch is well known for high quality like milk, okay? So they decide they're already like a small batch farm. They don't put out very much milk, but they decide, okay, we're going to do a special limited time thing where we put out chocolate milk. And they collaborated with like a local New Zealand chocolate company that makes like local high quality chocolate. They are now still mad at me. Why can't I sign in? So it's like this like special New Zealand chocolate and this special New Zealand milk that everybody's already feral for. They tease on their social media that they're going to come out with this chocolate milk, okay? They like take some pictures of it or whatever. You sure you're spelling it right? Yes. 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 I am sure. Anyway. So what do they mean by several minutes? How long is several? Hold on. Can't log in for several minutes. Is several minutes 7 minutes or is it half an hour? I'm scared because the last time I know meant 2.5 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay. Roughly a half hour. Okay. Well, we'll just make it work. We're just gonna make it work, okay? Anyway, the chocolate milk. Okay, I'm telling you a chocolate milk story. So they tease it on their socials that they're coming out with this chocolate milk. Everybody goes crazy. People start going into stores asking about the chocolate milk, but there's none yet. It's just been teased. It's not out yet. Eventually, they announce, okay, we're going to have it just in select stores that are like nearby the dairy ranch, okay? And it sells out in like an hour. So they're like, okay, next week is the full rollout, but they also recognize that it sold out really fast. So they're like, just in case, here's a full list of all the stores that it'll definitely be at, right? People start going to the stores ahead of time and asking when the shipment is going to be. They're like in the dairy aisle being like, do you know what time it's going to arrive? Which is already a bad sign. The day it comes out, it's completely sold out all across the country of New Zealand, like almost instantly. So people on social media start going on Facebook. The moms are on Facebook being like, did anybody get the milk? What's it like? And the girls are like, this milk is fucking delicious. The milk's fucking delicious. Okay, I need that milk. So after the moms figure out that the milk is delicious and that they need it for their children, okay, they start camping out. So they start going to the stores an hour early and sitting outside waiting for them to open to get the milk. These guys, this dairy ranch, they put out a statement. They're like, hey, girl, we're so glad that you love the milk, but damn, like, it's just chocolate milk. Like, please be nice to the people who work at the stores. Please don't, like, harass them or anything. Like, please be cool. Right. It's Pokemon cards. So eventually, right? A bunch of stores start getting shook down for the chocolate milk, and the dairy was just like, listen, like, it's low-key, high-key a bit difficult to get the ingredients to make this chocolate milk, because it's like our cows at this one dairy farm plus the chocolate made at this one chocolatier in New Zealand. So they ended up having to cancel the milk because the demand was too high. And that's what happened. It was like right before COVID, I think. It was like right before COVID. Well, people were starting to get feral. Sorry, I'm so successful. Exactly. It's like, if you want milk, you're going to need to learn to be nice. Like, you have to chill. You have to chill out, you know? So yeah, that's what happened with the chalky milk. People lined up, got crazy. Got crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I have nothing else. That's the whole story. I have nothing else. Oh, I actually do have a confession. Is this a safe space? Here, let me pause the tunes for a second. Guys, I went on the Final Fantasy 14 shitpost Reddit. That's the announcement. Everyone is screaming about the latest raid, and they've all been posting this picture of this one little guy. Let me bring it. What is it called? FFXIV raid add new. The Yans. Yans. I Google Yans. It did not give me Yan. It did not give me Yan. It gave me Yan, but it didn't give me Yan. Like, it gave me Isuma Yan, not Yan. Raid. He's like a little man. He's like a little tiny guy, and he looks a bit like an autism beast, and he has like little horns. And everybody's upset with him, but I don't really understand why. During the 6th fight on Savage, the boss summons a collection of ads that do different mechanics. I see. His picture won't show up, but I don't know why. But are ads not normal? Like, are ads not expected? Right? Like, the ads happen all the time. So why crying? It's a tank buster. He goes around one-shotting people. I see. But he's just a cute little guy. Like, is he a cute little guy, or is he a demon that hurts everyone? Oh, I think Final Fantasy is being normal. Okay, stop. Don't panic. Don't panic. I have entered the Final Fantasy 14 online store, which means I am able to log into Final Fantasy 14, and everything is going to be okay. I try again. Yan is a slow enrage ad. Over time, he gains stacking damage buff that has to be mitigated in a time frame before he starts one-shotting people back to back. Lurk for real now? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Thank you for the vibes. Okay, I try again. Are you ready? I'm try again. We try one more time. Let me inside, please. Let me in. It has let me in. I am in. Amazing. I am in. No, thank you. Oh my God, no, thank you. Yeah. So he's a little man, and he makes you angry by being very bitey. There's also a gimme cat that steals your party's limit break if you fail his mechanic. Oh my God. That's not good. Oh my God. Is everything okay? She leg. So people are mad because he's just difficult, lemon difficult. Like, he's a tough little guy to contend with. Yeah. Like, he's challenging, a challenging gentleman. He completely drains the limit break bar. But then if you maybe use it before he eats it, would it not be empty and then he wouldn't have anything to eat? Do you know what I mean? I fixed it. Simply do it. Though, to be fair, I remember, okay? I remember, mark my words, Yoshi said, no more of this bitch baby shit. Hard video game for you now. Difficulty, lemon difficulty, right? Didn't he say that? He said the game got too easy. You bitches are spoiled, is what he said, I think verbatim. Can't use it because you need to hang on to it. But what do you hang on to it for? He's going to eat it. He's going to eat it. He's going to eat it. And then you'll cry. What is this song? Take a slice. He learned a lot from the 1 week he gave us to play Elden Ring before Trail Run. Well, he literally was just like, you guys are spoiled, you're babies, you're big babies, and you're crying all the time. Video game too hard. No more video game easy for you. You don't deserve it. Now video game extra hard. Yans and Gimme Cat are moms for Final Fantasy IX. Oh. Then I can look up Yan's Final Fantasy IX and it'll show up. Yan's FF9. Got him. I found him. Okay, hold on. I bring. him. Perfect. Perfection. Just savage mode. Normal mode is totally fine. Yeah, but isn't savage mode the one that people want so they can get the goods? So you can get the goods, so to speak, you know? If you don't do the hard version, can you even get the goods, though? The goods, girls. She needs to get the goods, the juice, the big money. Yep. Yeah, baby. You got to get the goods, get the goods. Hell yeah. Okay, Final Fantasy 14 working now. Everything fixed. Everyone thumbs up. Can I get thumbs up in chat for working? Video game working? Please provide me with your biggest, most juiciest thumbs up for the great success. Now we go to the zone where we play Final Fantasy 14. Bing bong. Normal mode has been flattening people. Be abusive. The 7th fights are hard hitters. The 7th and the 8th fights are hard hitters. Yeah, because people aren't ready. They aren't ready for difficulty, lemon difficulty. They want game easy. Game not always easy. Sometimes game hard. Okay. We hide the finger. But also I bring the Yans. We need him here. He's going to help power our energy. I brought him. He's here with us. Hello, Yans. Everybody say hello, Yans. Say hi. Hi, Yans. Thank you for coming. There we go. We got him. Very good. And I bring back the orange for everyone so you can have your free tangerine. Bing bong. I love them. I mean, they're just a little guy and it's their birthday. You know, it's her birthday, obviously. So they have to bonk you on the noggin so hard that you go explosion mode. The dungeon is also flashbanging people because it has another ultimate candidate for one of the bosses. Is that so? I mean, again, video game hard sometimes. Sometimes game hard. Sometimes that's how it is. Game hard. I have the yawn. Oh my God. Okay. Explosion bonks are not very nice. It's just difficult to handle. You know what I mean? Use a big explosion. My hood is in baby mode for doing social stuff. There we go. Normal hood restored. Okay, we paused the tunes now. No more music for you. And also, I apologize, but I must run the ad. It is what it is. Okay, everyone. Here we are. Hey there, Mom. Cranking hog or hardly cranking? I'm doing nothing of the sort. How dare you? The current extreme is kicking people's asses. I mean, there's 6 versions of the main mechanic. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I do like things to be hard, I guess, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it. Also, can someone tell me where the fuck I get this fucking lizard? Where is he? I need him. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have a skink. Ugh! I gotta find him. I do have a new one though. I have this man. I've recently I went to the market board and I saw that he was just $1. So I bought him for $1 and now I've got him. Look at him. Look at him wiggle. Little man. What a guy. Wow. Listen, it doesn't matter. Oh, the skink is from Endwalker? Oh my God, I'm never gonna get the skink. He's gonna take so long. And this jackal. Oh my God. Unbelievable. It's okay though. I do have this little octopus, so. Capitalism is working on the moth. Explain to me what's capitalism about hogs. What's capitalism about hogs? I won't be gaslit. Game had to evolve though, didn't it? We're talking about the top players having played this thing over a decade. I mean, you're not wrong. The value. I generate value for the people. I come on stream every single day, and I generate high value opportunities for you, chat. And you disrespect me consistently. We're doing egg, by the way. We're doing egg. You hear that, chat? You hear that? Where do I get the eggs? Do I need to go to frickin' garden salad? Why are the events all in garden salad? Have you said thank you even? What? The answer is no. Disrespect. Meta maybe. Maybe Meta has said thank you. Mako says thank you all the time by driving me around. Okay? The girlies sometimes come to me into the dungeons, into the mines. They are saying thank you. But who amongst ye is not saying thank you? It is those of ye who would attempt to crank my hog unconsensually. Unconsensually. Undisconsensual hog cranking activity on my stream. Those who beest cogly cranking. Cogly hanking. Not good, not good. Very impolite. Let me in. Let me in. Cockly yanking. Egg woman, give egg. Give me egg. Hatching tide is upon us. I hope the season finds you an excellent fettle. No, it doesn't. For my part, it is an absolute pleasure. It's so good to see you, egg woman. While I have your attention, allow me to expand upon the nature. Oh my God, did she say welcome back? Because I did Easter last time. You guys, it's now going to be like, we are in like multiple years of Final Fantasy XIV. We've been playing this game for just so very much a long time. And now everybody remembers us because we've been here before and we no longer get the like, thank you for being new. Oh my God. Allow me to expand to the nature of the festivities. Hatching tide is oranges and with the eggs and Jesus Christ, the Christian God and the pagan egg. Making dreams manifest never fail to lead to the wonder of hatching tide. That's so amazing. The peg. And she commissioned eggs. Please, where are they? A small Lala egg. It's a disaster. The cart toppled over en route. Every single egg has exploded, and their egg juice is covering every elf for miles. It's devastating. The dreams of every child have been dashed. Their eggs have been thrown upon the pavement. That's so sad. And who among us is a strong, proud adventurer, not afraid of becoming covered in coagulated egg white? And who is wearing perhaps some boots to elevate her amongst the egg shells? Wow, that's me they're talking about. I will go now to the egg. Thank you. Yes, I will go there and I will save the elves. Someone please think of... And the eggs are so expensive even in Japan. It's unbelievable, and now they've been dashed upon the ground. You know, all that famous garden salad tarmac absolutely fucked up with eggs. All right, let's go. Where am I supposed to be? This is the real canonical story of Egg Time Final Fantasy XIV, by the way. I don't want you to get it twisted. Okay. All right. We go now. The fuck am I going on about? You. This is, I'm reading the dialogue. Garden salad tarmac. The other day, but he was like, the reason no one watches you play Final Fantasy XIV is because you've made it completely impossible. Because you never call anything by its name. Oh wow, shiny. Oh. Look at those shiny tassels. How the fuck does that work? Cosplayers eat your heart out. Figure out how to make tassels that glow in the dark. Okay. Unbelievable. Anyway, listen! I don't remember any of these whores. I have to make up names for them, otherwise it's confusing. Hello, burly Eggman. Please. Aha! The one who dreams of eggs has arrived. I explain eggs to you. What a mess! I'm completely out of eggs. Not a single one? Who took them from you? The people bought them. I have some surplus things, which are not eggs. They're egg-shaped, but I need to express with extreme intensity that they are not at all eggs. Do not use them to make breakfast. Now take these arts and crafts supplies and make your own damn eggs, you lazy millennial. Goodbye. Is that a balls joke? Wizard, explain something to me. Are your balls shaped like 2 chicken eggs? when Jesus pulled the Easter bunny off the cross. For know that the Easter bunny was the force crucified on that day on the hill and resurrected like Lazarus before him. And he tasked the Easter bunny to deliver the eggs of the saved children of the world, to show that they were worthy and that their parents should follow their children's example and also be saved. Kimmy Fox, you pulled the moon, and the moon reminds you that some mysteries don't need to be solved. Wizard, I think if your balls look like two smooth chicken eggs, that means that you have the most correct testicles on earth. And everybody knows that only righteous Christian testicles saved by the heart of Jesus Christ in heaven are smooth like chicken eggs. So if that's what you have going on, then congratulations. I'm so proud of you for reaching enlightenment. Smoked the ball seam smoother Kush. Very good. Wow. What a chat message. Weed that makes your ball seam go. That's right, children. If you do the right combination of drugs, your scrotum wrinkles erase immediately. No Botox required here. Yeah. Just get yourself some really expensive weed and you're good to go. Yeah. That's how you can tell. No, you know what? I'm not going to tell that joke. I'm just going to move. Listen, this may be a stream where the intrusive thoughts win, but that one is not for the internet. So I'm just going to move on. Very good. Let me sip some water, actually. Just because we're in the middle scene. So the Kush, so you get past the blunt and you take a hit, and like, do you feel the seam smoothing out, or do you just like wake up in the morning and like, I imagine testicle average just like grab the balls by the corner and like lift them to see what's going on, you know what I mean? Because that's what I do with my boobies, is I just basically grab them and jangle them around to try to figure out what's happening, right? Because you can't just look underneath them, you know. You grab the corner of your scrotum and you look at it in the mirror and you're like, wow, the seam is gone. That's crazy. Correct? Very good. Grab the balls by the corner and lift. Well, I'm so sorry. Which part? What do you want me to describe? Grabbing your scrotum, like, just like, oh, you just grip them in your full fist? Like, what the fuck? You take one of those fucking dentist mirrors to look underneath there? Like, or do you just not look? You are... I hate that the music is fully silent in this moment. You just fucking you fist your balls? Is that what you're telling me, Wizard? You fist your balls in the morning to see what's going on, to check if there's still a seam? Silence is actually physically painful to me. Where's the button? It's like when I need it, I can't continue. How am I supposed to do the egg quest? Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's take these back to the egg woman. The C512. The seamless ball. It's fucking Orion
Whatever you do,
getting
don't
up in the
think
wall.
about the scene while the musical silence hangs heavy, just like those seamless balls.
Well, of course. I mean, next to godly smoothness in balls is obviously the fucking the heft. the heft. Thine testicles smoother than a snowball in ice. I can't fucking talk like oranges, even if I try. You grab the sack and then you let it go. You grab it again and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. And that is what it is all about. That's right. You put your balls in, you shake your balls out. You put your balls in and you shake them all about. I need an adult. Listen, I'm just happen to be a testicle expert. I'm 100% a scientific expert on scrotum wrinkles. The cush doesn't make the sack smooth. Exclusively the seam, only the seam. Well, yes, I understand, but we were talking about it's so This ball talk is haram. Fucking haram bull. You fucking canonical Muslim Oriange, a scholar and a pious man coming up in the morning to look at himself in the mirror and realizing that the second hand hit he got off Thancred's bong gave him smooth ball seam, and he's horrified. He's gotta go pray for that. Ask for forgiveness. That's so sad. Maybe it would make oranges more palatable if he was Muslim. Then at least I would understand why he was such a twat. You know what I mean? Like he had just like, well, I guess that's rude because I'm not trying to imply that Muslim people generally are a twat, but I just feel like, you know, sometimes you imbue yourself with a certain level of religious scrupulosity that makes you feel like you know what the fuck is going on. And that seems like something Oranges has happening in spades. You know what I'm saying? 7 days of repentance. Seam ripper. It's definitely Oriange's bong. He's so bitchless. Like how could he possibly rip bong? Do you know what I'm saying? Like when does he have the time between telling women how they should dress and like making himself very elaborate breakfast? Fucking making bottled water ice buckets to dunk his face in 6 times at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's supposed to cut out. Just wait. Don't hold on to your moment, blow. The balls hit the walls. Listen, Oranges is, wow. I mean, I just think there are a couple facts we need to remember about him. He wore a burlap sack with sewn-in ear covers for 32 years of canonical history on this planet Earth. None of the Scions appear to be his friend. They certainly don't fucking talk to him. And even Alphino, who is simping for every elf man on the planet, can't fucking stand him. Alize is like, he's like my uncle, you know? Like, he's, you know? But then Alize goes to see him and he pretends like he's never seen her in his life. Moonbrita died after trying desperately to make a dick appointment with him, completely oblivious, him standing there unawares, rude as fuck. And then after she died, he was like, oh, I know what would be a really normal, not not horrifying way to honor the death of my friend-zoned bestie, I will make a wind-up sentient robot model of her that is 32 centimeters tall so that it can follow me around. I'm gonna go ahead to sleep. Okay, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Leather looks durable. Thank you, Egg Woman. Some metal springs. And a mechanism. If we make a fucking egg Jack-in-the-Box, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off. I'm living for this podcast. I'm living for this podcast is somehow like very nice and also an absolute fucking read. She said, I like her because she doesn't play games. She just talks about them while the game sits still in the background. I feel like Orange would hit and then just stare off into space, lost in the sauce, thinking about things more than he already does. Truly, he'll be doing chess moves in his head for the next 4 hours. Yeah, the music is back, but it's not papaya. I need the papaya. Herbs and resins. That's just great. Plenty of bits and bobs. That's so good. I'm so glad. You just tell the balls are as they are, you know? I stand behind it. I appreciate that. He takes a hit and speaks normally for 30 minutes. It turns out it really is just taking so much like mental effort to maintain that persona. Like he could talk normal at any moment, but he's actually like clenching his sphincter like maximum grip to try to keep up the act, you know what I mean? Because he thinks it makes him look smart. When you meet your friend on the internet, like you meet a new friend online who insists that they're like in Ireland or something, and so they type with an Irish accent to try to convince you that they're legit, but they have to think really hard before they type anything, so they respond really slowly. It's canon that he's role-playing his accent. That is devastating. The insane grip. Yeah, the good news is as a result, his male Kegel game is absolutely peak. He'd rip a dick clean off if anybody tried to get even close to it. That's brutal. Dude, it's like that video that Hank Green made where he was like, yeah, in high school for like half a year, I tried to pretend I was English and I tried to talk with an English accent, and then it turned out that everybody could tell. Rip a dick clean off got me. I'm sorry, none of the rest of this. Sorry, no. UV Bay was like, ball seam? No reaction. Wrinkle-free scrotum? No reaction. Egg balls for Jesus? No reaction. Oriange fake accent? No reaction. Grip a dick clean off? Absolute devastation. Pain. It hurts my whole body. Oh my god. He declove a dick. He declove the dick. Do not Google degloving. Do not. Do not. You've been warned. You've been warned. I told you not to. Don't fuck with me, okay? Don't come here and complain that you Googled it. You're really upset. Okay. We won't be able to recreate eggs. You guys, did you hear? That ain't gonna mean no fucking eggs. We can't make it eggly enough. Any round object looks like an egg from far away. We talk about, no. What we're talking about is the Newton meters of force generated by Oriange's ass as he grips his sphincter muscles tightly in an attempt to keep up that fake ass accent. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Don't get it twisted. This is a Christian Minecraft server, all right? We don't talk about body horror in here, all right? This is just good, clean, Square Enix approved fun. Okay, no mods and no swearing. Enix, that's exactly correct. The shell makes the egg. We should paint them. I think I'm gonna say that. We should paint them. You make the shell, the egg around the outside of the yolk. What do you get for the Easter event? Leather with eggs painted on it, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. We just have a pile of stuff. Parasols. It's umbrella. You get egg-brella. We need an umbrella expert. Okay. We're gonna need motors. We're gonna need wrenches. It's gonna be a lot. At the age of 26, my character's wife and other women have birthed an 8th kid. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. All 8 of them. Miracles. Him. Where the fuck do I go? So does that mean it's gonna rain in this bitch or what? On Easter? Barbie? What does Barbie have to do with anything? Memphilia these nuts. Hello, leather woman. Please make parasol. That's good. We have to treat the leather. We have to be treating it. It's very tall. Memphina? Memphia? Memphis? Blue suede shoes. Mempedilia? To be honest, I find it really difficult to hate Barbie. Moon goddess with the dog. I don't know the dog. I don't know her. I'm sure the dog is good though, because dogs are very good, generally speaking. You think leather oils would be good for balls? Yes. Let's stop jogging. What do you mean? Leather? I feel bad for Memphilia because I just feel like the devs are rude to her. Like she was bland and uninteresting and very, very slightly annoying. And they were like, I know how to fix her character. We'll send her to the EBDB. And then she was gone for like a year. And now she's back, but she's just a child. I want to try this shirt on. Everything good is level 152. What is this, girls? Look at this. What? When did we get this? Hey, what the fuck? And I certainly can't have it. Hold on. We die. What's the dye? What's it look like? Vanilla? Red, white mage, red. And what's this skirt? It's just one of the regular skirts. Okay, well, it looks cute with this kitty hat, and I am jealous. The island sanctuary, girl, I can't fucking go there. I can craft it. Oh, is that so? Very talented. How am I doing? I honestly, I feel like at the beginning of the stream, I knew what was happening with my life, and things have just completely... Like, what is... Girls. All right. Okay. No questions. No questions, no answers. Please have this box He's gonna make an egg. The younglings, and the younglings. PTSD, not the younglings. Thank you, gay elf man. I have no idea what you said, but I appreciate you. How's bonking on this chair going? Very good. This Lalafell is depressed. That's so sad. They're bonking it. It's been bonked. Did everything go good? Yeah, it went great. Next step, piece all the parts together. We shall prototype the egg parasol. Very good. Very good. I was looking at the store, not because I was planning to buy anything, but just because I go on there sometimes when I'm feeling a bit sad for no reason in particular. And I saw that the Y'shtola, is it the, yeah, it's like this, it's the boots. It's the goth outfit that I think Y'shtola gets later. And it has tall boots. And I kind of want those boots, you guys. I kind of want those boots. I kind of want them. And like, should I not, if I would like to have boots, should I not get them? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I should. Some tall boots would be good. You'll be pleased to hear that I've adjusted the schedule. That's great. Bad news though, we need to make 150 umbrellas. Doesn't come with pants. Yeah, I did notice that it doesn't come with pants. It comes with a little feather and a little dress and boots. I think we all knew that Y'shtola doesn't wear underpants. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's not a pants kind of bitch, you know what I'm saying? She's just free balling it, so to speak. The cat MILF. Not the one that's Barbie's mom, but the one who actually gets shit done. I do occasionally wear pants with my outfits, you know, or some little bloomers. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the prototype egg. Please give. Does Y'shtola have balls? She sure acts like she does. Here it is. Cat hag, truly. Y'shtola would never be caught having children. She's too productive for that. Wow, what an eggular parasol. I mean, it's cute actually. I like that it has a little chicken on top. Magnificent. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, it's just a vaguely eggular parasol. But I do like it. We find ourselves at a loose end. We cannot let outstrip us in the hatching tide spirit. Okay. I mean, I already did a lot. Yeah, let's bring 100 people to ravenously demand egg parasol. She's completely jazzed by my brilliant idea. I would like an accessory for my VTuber that's an umbrella. You know what I mean? But I feel like it wouldn't work very well. I will go to the market. Oh, I have to take her with me. Come, Gigi. Let us go now. To wherever the fuck we're supposed to go. Over here. Come along. At least she can run. She does it a bit jankily, but that's fine. Come, woman, and I'll show you off to the girls. Yay. We dreamers are responsible for all the decorations. That's so good. We see the basket. The basket has eggs in it. Was that what I was supposed to do? The fuck am I supposed to do now that I'm here? Is there not a celebrant in the area? Is this not where I'm supposed to fucking be at, girl? Okay, let's go inside. Look at this. Madam, where do I get the egg? Listen, let me. They said go to Blue Circle. The Blue Circle isn't the quest. It's just extra. That makes no sense. Ma'am, egg. Square Enix, give me this shirt. Square, give me this fucking shirt. You bitch. Why can't I have it? You give me so many shirts, but you won't give me this one? What the hell, dog? Wow, the guild's artisans are so skilled and we love them so much. Fantastic. Incredible. Egg enthusiast, comment on this egg parasol. Get it when Fall Guys back around. Not the Fall Guys top, the NPC top. This top I don't have, I think, actually. Maybe I do have it. I have the crown, but I don't really like the Fall Guys shirt, to be honest. There's just something about it that's a little stressful, you know? Hard to put my finger on it. I've taken her to the circle. We did it. We made people want the egg umbrella. That went swimmingly. You're so right. It did. I shall go see how many attendees have gathered. Very goodly. Excellently. Fantastic. See, look at this. Give me this top. Why can't I have this top? Give me this. Look at this. This one has short sleeves. You have multiple options and you know give to me. Why? You give me shirts that suck, but not this one that is so simple that you have already. Everything you have, I should also have, Square. Give to me. They won't. They won't do it. They won't do it. They hate me. At least there's papaya. Like, can I get this? Can I get this one with stripes on it? Goddess of envy. Envy? Envy? Envious of whomstive? I have no envy. I have none. I'm jealous of no one. Wow. Everyone has umbrellas now, even though it's sunny. The eggs held aloft, just as in my dream. Amazing. Shall we officially declare this hashing tide a success? Hold that thought. Who the fuck are you? Masonta. Wow. Quite a few of my customers asked about your parasols. More can comfortably gather here. Everyone would like the egg. Please make 100 of them. Awash with floating eggs. Death. I die. There you go again. Wow, they bring so much joy. And that's great. I'm so glad. Wait! They're one and the same. The celebration has spread across the city, born by a great mass of floating eggs. You're right. I'm so glad. That our original plans met with misfortune is a blessing in disguise. Now everyone has eggs. We prepare the eggs. When is Easter actually? When is Easter? Like, when is it? Not again. Oh my god. Next week? Oh my god. Wow, we've done it. What such wow. And now I have the umbrella and I can deploy it. Shall we deploy it? Well, everyone, thank you for coming with me to do egg. Oh my god, I have Papilia card. The Papilia. Papilia. And I have this. And I have this. Wow. It's just great. The inside is cute. It's a pretty cute umbrella. It's a pretty cute umbrella, all things considered. I mean, I couldn't be angry at it because it's cute. I like to have it. I like to wear it. I love it. Let's see what the ladies have to sell to me. Oh my god, this time he has a fried egg. This lazy bitch who never sells me anything. Looks like a pasty, like on a boob. I mean, I guess it sort of does. There's no merchant. Let's send me eggs. Excuse me, hello. Good evening. I don't. Like an egg elf. I thought they were gonna sell me some chocolate eggs or something that I could give to friends. Friendship. They don't care. Oh, like right, like this little part with this little chicken on. I think the little chicken is my favorite. I like when they put the little chicken on things, you know? Because I find him to be rather cute. Finger. Get fingered. Alrighty.
So glad you were able to get past the weed that makes your balls smooth.
It took a lot of effort, honestly, but I'm also proud of myself for being able to, you know, just like move on with life. I've like emotionally processed the weed that makes your balls smooth. You know, the information is passed through my body. I metabolized it, and now I've come out the other side a stronger and better person. And so in a way, I think the weed that makes your balls smooth was a blessing for all of us. Because we all got to learn and understand ourselves better on that day that we talked about it. And that's great. And there's something great about that. To be honest, Wizard, and I don't really I would never say anything mean about pussy because everyone knows that I love women, every woman. But labia already are very wrinkly and sometimes a bit raisiny. You can get the labia in smoothing ceremony done if you really would like to, but it's expensive and you have to wear bandages on your pussy for like a year. So, hello, Mako. Nice horse. Love it. What a good horse. Where did you get such a good horse? Wizard, as much as I want you to know that I respect you so much, and I'm always willing to listen to your thoughts and feelings, but we absolutely, and I say this with no hesitation, cannot talk about your dog's labiaplasty on my stream. So we're gonna have to find another topic, buddy, but thank you very much for sharing. Echo says, simply get good. And then you two could have this like slightly crazy eyed horse. What a nice, look at him stomping. He says, I'm ready for action, bitch. All right. Last time, you guys. Pig. Last time we came here to the fairy zone. And the fairies tricked us. And we found out the oranges is here, like, somewhere. And then Thangrid, bitch slapped the fairies, told them to act right. And so we're here now to do fairy chores. Fairy chores number 1. Look at me. Lydia Loran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. Can't look lovely without flowers blooming. No flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere. Okay. That's no problem. Let us talk to all these whores, and then we can... Failure. That's fine. I was gonna talk to all the fairies. I didn't do that. It's okay. Can't wait for the flowers to bloom. I'm sure that they will. I'm sure they will. They have ADD, give them a break. I mean, I am giving them a break. I'm doing their chores for them. How much more of a break could I possibly be expected to provide? This is literally maximum of a break. I'm so hungry. A little fruit? Please? Can I have fruit? Will you give fruit, please, for me to eat? So hungry for fruits. No one ever feeds me, especially not me. Always forget to eat. Who are our children? They're the Leafmen. Their children are Leafmen. That's weird. Got some for me. What's that? Oh my god, look at this little man. Need to go to Logomore Lake and draw the water, and then give the children a drenching. Very good. Wow, Mako, what a little guy. Oh! Corn! Tomato! Pepper! Oh. Thank you. I don't really know why I've received this corn, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the corn. What do I do? Do I just eat it? I cannot eat the pepper. I have to just hold on to it gently in my hands. That's fine. No problem. I really appreciate it. I do love a pepper. I do love to just eat a pepper. So. Belly pepper? Yeah. You've never eaten a raw bell pepper? So is this a child? Or is he an egg? Like, is the fairy gonna hatch out of there or what? I don't know how I really feel about that. No. I'd at least cook it. Oh, you can cook it, I guess. City of Mortals here, a big bustling city called Vobert or Bovert or some such. But Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared, and then we get to live here. Isn't that great? Oh. It's very good. I'm so glad that you get to live here. I feel like peppers are juicy and sweet, like fruit, because they are fruit. So, like, I don't really know why you couldn't just eat them, and I do eat them. I do eat them. Like, just like a snack. Hold on, I have to plug. Hold on, I have to plug myself in. The VTuber's exploding. I need to plug myself in. Please give me one moment. Like, a tomato is a fruit. Do you cook the tomato every time, or you just eat the tomato? You put it on a sandwich, you just eat it. You never had a raw pepper in a sandwich? We weren't always here. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow fae folk, we decided to make this our new home. Land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. This bitch has a fucking huge apple. Look at her fucking go crazy on this giant apple. She could eat this apple for hours. She could eat an apple for hours. That bear's been hella infected, girl. It's definitely a problem. While the sky is so bright, it's almost like there's literally nothing fucking up there. You couldn't even see. If you squinted really hard, you still couldn't even see anything. Look at this big old moth. Okay, great. From this bell tree, we get a fruit. Not a sandwich, but I thawed peppers just loose. Yeah, I had some mezcal yesterday that smelled and tasted like deep green peppers. Is mezcal like tequila? We have to kill this poor guy. So they just change the battle music every expansion. Like, no matter where you go, it all changes. Like, if I go to ARR zone, it won't sound like ARR. To be honest, I don't even remember what the ARR music sounded like. I did say something about the bear. I said that bear was hella infected. He's been fucking gooped even. He's got the, you know? He's got the worms. All kinds of vines and things growing all over him. And gigantor butterflies. To be honest, this little dragon is very delightful. What's over there? People houses that are empty of every human. I mean, it is pretty freaking fantastic here. The pictures are gonna be fucking balls. They're gonna be so good. In brief, yes, it is a bit like tequila. I like the idea of a nice drink that tastes like peppers because I like peppers. But I also like to put, like, you know, some nice little hummus on the pepper, maybe. Great success, great success. The Moogs must love it here. Like, the Moogs must think it's sick. Because they love it when things make no sense and when they don't have to do any work. Oh, it's flooded. Oh, this is water. Hell, dude? Water's crazy. I forget what button I used to dive. I wouldn't dive yet? Oh. Well, I already did it. I'm in here. Okay, well, we just... Well, I already know that I can go in. I completely forgot that I can even go in the water until we went in the water that one time. But we won't go in there. Listen, this is it's an organic exploration with your mom. Look how big these fucking flowers are, bro. I thought these were gonna be like on the ground with their stemmy stems, and I was gonna take a picture with them, but I can't even do that because they're in this crazy water that's so clear, so clear. Like, do the fairies do this to the water? What do they do to it? Nuts. It's just... like, it has a water texture, but... oh my god, it's a Squirtle! It's a business Squirtle! He's wearing a little fucking... oh my god, he's got a little cane! What the fuck? What in the blue mage is that? How did he fucking get like that, bro? Are you telling me that Matoya has fucking dapper little frogs and then out here are just like fucking salamanders in waistcoats, bro? What the heck? How did they get... who makes the waistcoat? They make the waistcoats. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's so big. Can I touch him or will he yell at me? He's so chunky. Look how thick he is. Brother. I want to take my picture with him. Hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still. Don't move. I've done it. No, no, no. Don't do magic. Just... what's the wow gesture, or where I go like da-da, ba-da-ding. No, wait, where are you going? You were standing here so nice. Oh my god, I ruined it by trying to pose with him. And now he's over there. Oh! Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Look how big his ass is. And look at this huge fucking tulip or whatever the fuck. Look how chunky it is. It's so big. How the fuck did it get so tall? And look, there's a bunch of babies over here. Hello, baby. Hello, child. Now that I know that you're a sentient child, I have a lot of opinions. Oh my god, look, there's tiny ones over here. Oh my god, no, he fell over. Oh my god, he fell over. Oh my god. Oh, maybe he's supposed to be like that. Okay. And they're by this, whatever this thing is. And you go through it. It's like the portal. It's like a portal. You go through it. You see? Wow, amazing. And then you go to this crazy water. More crazy, 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 crazy water. Okay, all right. Well, are these babies okay? Are they fine? Oh my god, look at this giant log! Oh my god, it's a giant log with giant mushrooms on it! Oh shit, there's a baby on a mushroom up there. My god. And what are you doing in here? Oh my god, he's got a little hat. Guys, he's got a little hat on him. Where you want to go? Is this it? More bears who are not doing very well. It's kind of hard to see. Pardon me, ma'am. Apologies. Because it's like so bright, like I can't. Oh my god, there's a fairy ring over there. And they're like growing a little. Oh, look, they have bushes. What's going on with the bushes? Oh, he's gonna grow into like a tree. See, he has like a stump under there. And then there's like a little door thingy that's not fully matured yet. Not ready. And then there's just like a tree over here. What the fuck? Just like a regular tree though. Oh, it's wet. I couldn't even tell because the water's so fucking clear. And there's one baby here. How are you, sir? You seem very hydrated. Very good. And there's... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? It's just a huge ass fucking lake? Good lord. The fairies live on the fucking coast of Lake Superior. What the fuck is going on? It's just like a fucking huge lake. You can't see the other side. What the fuck? It's freshwater lake? Ah! It's Mako. Is Mako trying to yell at me to say don't go over there? Oh, there's nothing here. Kinda. Well, I guess there's pins, but like... This place kind of pisses me off. It's like a fucking giant ass lake. Okay, I can't stay out here. I was trapped forever. What is that? Oh, hello! It's fucking huge. Here, I guess we should go back. Just a fucking giant ass lake. What the fuck? What the fuck? A cliff? Huh? Where? Wait. What is that? 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 Ah! I can't jump off. Ugh. Oh my god, it won't let me fucking jump off. Oh, this isn't even the main. This is just a like a fucking tall ass island. Okay. Mako, what is that? What is that? What is it? What is it? What is it? What the fuck? I'm so pissed! What the fuck is going on? Ugh. What is that? Where are we? I hate it here. Wait! There's a thing. I have to go there. I have to go right there. I have to go right there. Let me out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on! I can't fucking see shit, dude. And I'll see. Yeah, but I'm pissed, bro. A giant robot, a giant, huge fucking mecha. The fairies built Ava. They built huge Gundams. The fairies pilot giant Gundams. I water this child. Please enjoy this water. Let me give him water. Oh my god, what the fuck is this egg? I've never seen this egg. Well, maybe I have seen this egg, actually. So hello. The temperature will be 127 degrees and blindingly sunny. Real. Hi, cake eater. Hi. I mean, I feel bad for these bears. Like, I do. But, like, I feel like he's probably... Like, is he suffering? Barbie, what are you up to, huh? If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. It's the very first thing Oriange taught me. I mean, I will say, Oriange does tend to be rather educational. My favorite enemy. I've watered the Leafman. It's the chicken. It's the big chicken. I'm going on a trip. Going on a trip. Going on a trip. Ah! It's the little tiny little guys. Wow. Don't touch me! The echidnas are attacking me. Leave me alone. They're very cute though. Actually, no. I've decided my favorite is the sloth. Because he does a little dance like this. Dun, 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 dun. I like him. I like him. I like how he wiggles his butt. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've watered the children. Thank you. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals. That's not a baby. You and yours would have become our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch us as we'd hope. Never too late. Does that mean Oranges is one? Surely not. Oranges is just a guy. He beat them at chess and now they have to make him their king or some bullshit, probably. He's done 30... No questions. No questions. No further questions, Your Honor. I forget what I was saying, but probably it was something disparaging about oranges, and I think he probably deserves it. Just for the record. Hello, ma'am. So hungry. I've got you, Woot, some delicious frigs. Thank you. You saved me. Saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. You've done me a great service. There's a thing we pixies are serious about, is having fun. Dull and painful, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, and so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether. Okay, but it's not that easy. Not everybody is free of sin like you idiots. All right, Thancred. Papa, I've done all my chores. Now show me the thing. Good. Right. The oranges. So I've been waiting for him for so long. It's been so sad without him. How goes it? I did it. A mix of menial tasks and pranks. I forgot that we got Twinkrid back. It's just weird looking at him, you know? Pretty much sums up my own experience. They have troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Warianje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from souls who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live life only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. Alphino, are you telling me that your pastime for like a year was ghost hunting? Fucking BuzzFeed unsolved ass, bitch ass motherfucker. Turning people into little plants is a totally not sin-worthy. Yeah, but they obviously don't get it. They're just like, they want them to be watered and happy. They're just dumb. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core originally dissipates alongside with the aether. However, it may be held together and bound to a corporeal realm either by will of its own or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether into itself to assume another form or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixels may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, then what does that make us? I think you've become what you fear most, brother dearest. Alphino scare of ghosts confirm. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. We must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me that we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your tours, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed faintly amenable to reason? Beoul. You knew a pixie from before. Yeah, basically, I have received a pixie. It's complicated. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. I shall summon the pink one in all their homosexual glory. All right, we'll summon the pixie. My sapling has finally remembered about our lovely branch. With such half-hearted calls, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I must be more aggressive. I have to say, please. Okay. Oh my god. Girl, what is this? Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Great. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. This must be a really fun quest on console. Is that not right? I need an exclamation point. Good. You can send a friend request in Final Fantasy. Yes, you may always send friend requests. I'd say that Alfie and the others are more like fucked up for soul projection. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
You're late! Late!
And what exactly does that mean, ma'am? Oh, that's
I've been
cute.
waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
At least then I could have copy and pasted it. Yeah, but I don't like you. And I don't like your creepy nails.
Didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Yeah, but I don't like you. You're weird and you're mean. Look at me smile awkwardly.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Oh, and what exactly does it make the two of you?
Reminds me of my childhood.
Your childhood where? Your childhood. You're 16! Your childhood hasn't even fucking started, barely. You're a baby. Hit him. Hit him!
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
He deserves it.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well.
What a little
As your
bitch.
lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you. I look so pleased with myself.
Well, well, well. If it isn't fail, ooh, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Why does she get to be orange and everybody else has to be green?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Ooh, oh my.
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
The girls are
not even a bit.
fighting.
But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
My bag. I keep those things.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
Okay. Well, I don't know if I stink that much. Clearer than in this game, different worlds are both existing in their own right, but also mirrors of the source, with a phase shift occupying the same space but slightly in different times points of existence. A difference in dimensions, very close but not 100%, could be how real ghost works. Projections from close but not 100% worlds into our own. I think that's a pretty reasonable suggestion. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, like, what makes the phases overlap, right? Like, where is the, like, how about say some real nerd ass shit, but like, you know, like you have your planes in linear algebra, they like intersect, so you can imagine that like two-dimensional planes like have like an intersection point, right? And like which aspects, if you imagine that like a multi-dimensional object has multiple different planes, right? So one or more of those planes could be intersecting at any moment. So then which planes of the dimensional object are intersecting and how much are they? Right? But I'm probably overthinking it. It's probably just like something, eighth or something.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Good, I get to go see oranges alone, and you two can whatever you two nasties get up to when I'm not here. Mordana's frost like a barren lake covered in radioactive crystals, while in the first is a luscious forest, bank of a lake. Yeah. Well, it seems like they're trying to explain some of it.
We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Okay, thank you. Oh.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Yes, thanks, Thancred.
How are you feeling?
Sullenness is really looking good on you.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Stepdad Thancred is doing okay. I give him a 4 out of 10. Right now, the kid is alive and has water and is not in immediate danger. She does not have a roof over her head, however, and Thancred remains staunchly emotionally unavailable.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Okay.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I mean, I do feel bad that she's bored, but like, you could just come along. That's what fucking Midgar Somar did, and he was very entertained with my antics. Bye. It's almost so saturated that it's hard for me to see. It's like it looks like this Minecraft build of Equestria that I saw one time. Do you know what I mean? Like, it looks like the My Little Pony castle. And the circular rainbows are kind of crazy. Okay. I'm paying attention. What the fuck? So few trees. Just fields and fields and fields and fields and fields and fields of flowers. This lake is crazy. I like Feoul here. They're really slay and possessive. I mean, they are very slay. That's confirmed. Oh, this was the cliff that I was on, that I was trying to jump off of. Okay. The intersections could be as simple as events transpiring 100% the same, not quite reaching the ghosts. It could be that two people are similar person. Let's say Freya on one world is Freya's alive and the other dead. The moments of the death in one world mirror those in the other, and so we see the image mirroring our own. Yeah, I think... Pardon me. I think that does make sense. Kinda. Like... I think that does make sense. Like, you could have, like, your after image almost. Like, following you, kind of, like, existing beyond your time here, you know? As the you that exists on the other plane of existence and still alive moves around. Wow, that's fucking crazy. I really like this, like, mound building. Like, I really like this, like, exolotl. I really like this, like, Earth ships sort of maybe being one in one world where the other had been another, like one is dead, the other is alive. You see the alive in the world where they are dead. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, I think that does make sense. I think that's an interesting idea. I really like this Earthship-ish sort of like mound building, because actually like in places where like civilizations used to do this like mound building a lot, it's like a lot of archaeological sites just kind of look like a hill, but it's actually like people moving earth. Oh my god, they're in love, these two. That's cute. I mean, they're dead, which is sad, but they're in love, which is cute. Do you know what I'm saying? So I really like that. So is the lake artificial? Like, what are the crystals? Interesting. This area is scrumptious, and also it just makes me want to build in Minecraft. Like, look at these mounds would be so nice to build in Minecraft. And you could build like these big flower trees, plants. Hello. Stepdad, let me go to the castle now. For Alphino and Alize's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find out that they had made to play one game too many. Oh, we're leaving them. The place we seek is abandoned manor of a nobleman and a scholar. The Booksman's Shelves is called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. Oh, wait, so we're not going to the castle? Well, so why is my limit break meter up? Is it always up there? Oh, so we like are going, I guess. Actually here, you know, when in Rome. More like it. Let's see what I have. I used to have some really good fairy outfits, but I think I kinda... This will have to do. Good enough for now. Come along, chicken! They tested new technology for the grass and the plants. Yeah, I mean, the grass and the plants look fucking sick. I want to eat them. That's how they look. They make me want to eat it. An episode idea? What do you mean? An episode of... Wait, what? Did I miss something? Or like of Weird Well, do you mean... We haven't done the Weird Well. I like the Weird Well, but it takes a lot of work. And it was kind of... People didn't seem that engaged by it. Well, the people who liked it really loved it, and then a lot of people were like, eh. Oh, in Minecraft. Oh my god. Can you imagine how fucking absolutely righteous the meal would be? I would fucking... I would eat the house down boots. I would fucking slay this Minecraft build. Oh my god, imagine. You find like a flower field biome and you build this fucking huge ass castle, but nobody actually lives in the castle. You just build it for aesthetics off to the side with the stained glass texture that I had for the panes. And then like these like mounds where all your base is, because I love a good mound. I love a good mound. This would be a fucking poggers Minecraft build. It would be so juicy, and you build like giant crystals out of glass blocks. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. In here, you say. Into the bussy. The bookclassy. Hello, Thancred. Here we are. I give you Orange's humble abode. All right, let's give Orange's his dramatic entrance. I'm sure he's been waiting desperately for this. I hope the audio is good. I hate being afraid of the audio, but I am constantly afraid. That sounds like shit. The book textures, though, leave a little bit to be desired. Oh, this is where that painting is. Wait, why can't I have this giant fucking potion bottle?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
I'm literally... Also, thank you. Can I just say that, like, how the fuck is Orange's playing Astrologian when there's no stars? Just, like, how did he train as an there's no stars?
The exarch did send word that thou would seek me out. But
They really want me to be so thirsty for his titties. He just makes it up. Oh, that's a nice orb. You're not using it, so perhaps I should take it from you. The girl, they want me to be melting. They want to be like, oh my god, Orange, he's so tall, he's so long, his fingers are so long. Oh my god, his shoulders are out. Oh my god, his clavicle. Because he's been wrapped up in 32 burlap blankets for the last 38 years. Oh my god, not the armlet, not the bracelets. Look at all the jewels. Oh my god. But actually, I hate his ass.
Full glad am I
Don't
to
smile
see
at
thee
me.
Once more, my friend. And
I'm not full glad to see you. He's been made fertile. They gave him a wolf cut and a face tattoo, and they were like, get out there. Well, I guess he had the face tattoo already. And you know what? That was very like him to be like, oh, I want my PhD certificate tattooed right on my left cheek, please. Oh no, he's hot. Fine, boom. He's definitely serving queer, so to speak. I mean, listen. Let me put it out there, okay? First of all, I want to set the record straight. Bitches will tell you lies, and they'll say Moth Mom doesn't think anybody in Final Fantasy XIV is hot. Wrong. I do think some of them are hot. Wrong. Very wrongly incorrect. But I will say, like, Orange is so annoying. And the beard cut, the beard choice. Why this chin strap, girl, with the spikes. What have I done? What have I done? Ah! Everything's fine. Wow.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
Why are we kicking out the kid? Is she like 21 and a half?
But...
She's pissed. She's pissed.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
What is this? What in the child labor is this? What is that about?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
I take it those babies yes. Why are we kicking her out? What are we what are we What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is all this?
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
If I want to say this with so much peace and respect. So many people live on this earth in different ways of being. And that's beautiful for them. And I'm so happy that they get to live the life that they want. And, you know, it's really not up to me how people talk or how they act. But I will say that if one of my good homies acted like this and talked like this, you know, sometimes to be a good friend, you got to take a girl aside. You got to sit her down, buy her a nice frappuccino, you know, put your hand firmly on her shoulder, look her dead in the eyes and say, bitch, this shit has got to stop. It has got to stop. It cannot continue. I have too much respect for you than to allow you to move in the world in this way. For your own good well-being, I think we can capture what you enjoy about this in a way that does not make every other person turn inside out. Please, I beg you. I beg you. We live in a society, ma'am. Like, maybe we can do like some LARPing. We could enjoy like some Ren Fair behavior, like 100% endorse that, you know, like we could have some D&D sessions where you could use as a beautiful creative outlet for whatever the fuck this is, but you cannot be using the thee and the thous at like the McDonald's drive-thru, ma'am. It cannot be this way. With respect.
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Oh, wow. And that's what you saw. Oh, wow. And you saw that in your vision. Is that right?
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity.
Oranges, you don't behold things when people tell them to you. You just listen to them. Everyone can do that. Also, this close-up is not doing you any favors. Have you considered putting your goggles back on? Why the fuck don't you have just like giant goggle print from wearing your goggles 24/7 for the last 32 years? All right, everybody, PowerPoint presentation time. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right. Just give me one sec. One sec. Hold on. Prepare my ass for this shit. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. All right. All right. Off you go.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
I'm gonna get that tattooed above my ass crack as a trans stamp. In gorgeous Gothic script. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, did I bear witness to events yet to come. That's what I'm going to say to my prof when he tries to hand me my master's degree.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
When you're a voice actor and they give you that, does it hurt
Yet
to say
the joy
it?
they felt
the Malms?
was short-lived. For in so
Probably
doing,
not. I mean,
they
you
did
get
force
paid,
the
but-
Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Which you knew all about, but you didn't fucking tell anybody. Very good. Thank you. Go ahead.
Its potency defied all reckoning.
Gotta do a little bit of fantasy flavor here and there. Yeah, I get it.
Once
I get
released,
it. I get it.
the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Everybody fucking died. So wait, so this doesn't even have anything to do with the light, with the warrior, with the light, with the clamp. It's just everybody fucking died of poisonous gas?
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Yeah,
Nor
the
did the
girlies turn
land
on each other.
itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
No plants. No plants at all.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
She went full Maximilian madness
Thus
on this
was the
bitch.
spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh, it's him. He's the one who could have risen, but he could not. He could not because he was not afforded the opportunity to rise up. Oh no, not Tataru, fake dead inside your brain in your dream that you had, your fucking weed dream, your LSD dream. Oh no, you stole my beloved. This is very sad. I mean, it's the impact is lessened slightly by the fact that it's literally just a nightmare, but the children and me, I am dead. I've died. Those two kids are his two favorite.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Okay, but honestly, dead, I look fucking cute as hell. No. I guess it's not like a gas, it's more like a magical bullshittery type of situation, isn't it? I like to imagine that the game wants me to think that the person Oranges is most sad to see dead is me, even though he fucking never talks to me.
Age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Hold the fucking phone though. You said that everyone dying of poisonous gas is the 8th umbral calamity? I thought the 8th umbral calamity was when the shards and they return to the source and it becomes a big explosion because of the aether and the aspects of the elemental circular precision situation. Like it's like when the water goes downhill and then they become rejoinified, and the unification station is what causes the murder explosion, right? So what's up with that? Like, where does it? Wow, Thancred looks a little wall-eyed, but very sad.
We must forestall this tragedy.
Totally behind you on that, 100%.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
What's Sojourny Weaver?
That of
Explain.
Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Hey. Wow. Isolated. Pause on either side. Wow. And do you think, how many people do you think have just that on like a cassette tape? just that like 22 millisecond clip Wow. It means a temporary stay. Well, thank you, Meta. That actually was legitimately helpful. Wow. I don't want to do this anymore, actually. I've decided that I fucking quit, actually. I don't play this fucking game anymore. Okay, whatever. Fine. We go. Listen, Oriange enjoyers in chat, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. You can have them.
Yonder chart.
No, bitch. I didn't go to school. Okay, what do you think? What do you think I've been doing with all my time? I dedicate a leg day every day. I'm here to do push-ups and murder. Yonder fucking chart. Never seen this shit in my life. It's listen, they're giving me the option, but canonically we're dumb as a brick. Okay, I know I'm a mage or whatever. Nah, she's stupid. Hit with orb. Some magical nonsense.
'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Right. He said he's so pleased. He's not even gonna clock that I'm dumb as a brick. He's just like, haha, yes, everyone give me opportunity. I explain. It's the elements.
The charts make it plain. Our world is composed of 6 elements.
The chart does not make
in
that
addition
claim.
to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
The 2 poles. So there's the wind, water, ice, earth, fire, and ligma, ligma nuts.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive.
Okay. Got it.
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Okay. Why is the moon and the sun in the top? Can I ask? Like, there's, like, at the bottom, there's, like, maybe some deer and, like, some trees. But why is the moon and the sun at the top only? Shouldn't they be one at the bottom?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
I hate that the grinning and the he's like one of these, it's like that lady who gave a TED talk on how human beings evolved because monkeys swam for too long and they lost all their hair and they became smooth so they were more hydrodynamic. Like, that's the level of self-satisfaction. Leave me in peace, woman. I hate his ass. He's so pleased. Look how pleased with himself. He's like a prof who never asked the class any fucking question. What do you think?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names and forces had been assigned. A simple question, which yielded the most unexpected answer.
Reddit asked, Cora asked, question.
What is the most unexpected answer?
The most Discord mod thing you could fucking think of is for him to be like, question for which I found a most unexpected answer.
So I may.
No, I don't want to. He told me to come, and the swimmers went up into my stomach, and now I'm gonna vomit. Come, buddy. While you were gone, I'm just gonna come here. I'm just gonna tell you with my mouth the chat message that Wizard sent.
Did you poop your pants again?
No, I did not fucking poop my pants. Come here. Come here. Hold my hand. Okay, hold my hand. It's very important that you hold it. Okay. Wizard was just like that. The kush that smoothens out your ball seam. You smoke the weed. It smooths out your scrotum seam. Like just the seam, but not the ring.
Yeah.
What?
That's what it's for. Why do you think I smoke so much of it?
Can we get a clip of Buddy's ye old English voice?
I'm fucking seamless. Seamless.
Weed so that I can relax. But the whole time you're just like living in fear that your ball seam is gonna come back.
Seamless ass. Ass no seams.
Okay, hold on, I need a minute. I need a minute. Second. Every time I look at my computer screen, Orange is just staring at me with that little smile.
You ever tried that weed that rips out your taint? It literally just connects your ball sack to your butthole.
I thought it was cement.
They just become one entity. It's whack, dude.
I was gonna tell a joke, but I couldn't tell it because I'm scared to say it on stream.
The weed that undrops your balls.
I was gonna be like, that's how you can tell if your dad's taking weed gummies from preventing you.
Yo, Dad, come here. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I can't look at Oranges. I can't let him tell me like who, what answer he found for this question on like Stack
Is this the
Overflow.
voice cutscene?
Yes. Okay, I have to stop. Okay, we have to stop.
I cast my ultimate spell, Unseen Ball Sack.
Hey, hold on. I had to burp so bad. I swallowed a lot of air. Wow, this was a really interesting stream to be in. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm doing great. Everything is fine. I'm fine. I feel so normal. I'm sipping water. I'm sipping water. I'm having a sip. Okay. Okay. Am I retaining the information? Totally. It's in every oranges.
Also, Buddy, no smoking for you. No
Hit
joke.
Thancred
I don't want you to
Spong.
get lung cancer, Buddy.
Oranges hit Thancred Spong. The seam on his balls disappeared. He had a weed dream where everybody died and he was very upset. And then he woke up in the Feylands and had to play chess for his freedom so hard. And then he was so inspired by that experience that he had an
No
instantaneous
makeup,
glow
not
up and
scrotches
took his
and
pants
feelings.
off and
It
put
is
on a
forbidden.
little dress. And in his dream, garlic bread deployed evil mustard gas that makes you dead forever. And it gave it to everybody, and it was super double effective. And Orange is trying to figure out how, and he did that by asking everybody questions about things they learned in like elementary school, I think.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
They called it that like always and not just after they were plunged into an eternal light time where they could never go to sleepy.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Okay.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
What is that supposed to mean? I'm having a difficult time.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Wait, how exactly does it explain the chain
The
of
phenomenon
events?
of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Okay. Okay, but I have a question though, because the light and the dark and the astrals and the umbrals are not like elements or whatever. They're just like combinations of things. So like, what the fuck is that about?
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were
Vibro kind of
rejoined,
remind me of
replete
Viral's
as it
rumors.
is with light,
So does the Sin Eaters are like estoppeled though? Like they don't goeth because of the lack of the juice, the goat juice though? Then
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
But I also have a question additionally, like natural phenomena are not evil or good, like they just are happening, right? And there was one planet and then it got separationed. But the exarch said that the aether flows down like water downstream, pulled by gravity towards the source specifically. So are we not eventually gonna get everybody going together anyway? Like the state
Bro kinda
of
looks like the
lowest
elven version of
energy
Virala
is
from The Witcher.
everybody
Am I wrong?
to get right. Yeah, but I guess if we're talking about entropy though, the less ordered state would be more shards. So
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing.
oh
Our
good.
objective, however, remains unchanged.
Okay, wow, you're so right.
We are to
And so
eliminate
we
the
do
Light
murder.
Warden for Ilneg.
Angel murder. We kill Angel. Got it. My job? Kill Angel.
Speaking of
I
which,
kill it?
Were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Yeah, where approximates?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Ensconcification.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately,
I can't just...
I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Right. Well, I don't really want to think too much about what you do to get them to... He just esports. He sets up esports tournaments for the fairies, and then he kicks all their ass at Tetris 99 until they finally do what he wants. Can I not just go in there? Like, I can't just go. Like, I know there's like a door or whatever, but can we not just go in there?
Henceforth shall I accompany you.
Please don't bow to
do all
me.
in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
No, I don't really need your help for this. You just point me in the general direction of the disturbance and stay here. Unless you happen to bring me to Y'shtola specifically, I would like to see her, because she's my bestie. Okay, Mako's explaining. The reflections are their own realities from the source, but are connected. Hold on. Everything computer. Okay, so wait. Everything computer. So there is the source, and inside the source are multiple
Pretty pink
elements.
animal, what are you?
There's ligma, fire, earth, water, ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ligma, earth, water, fire, and I forget the rest of them.
5 power powers combined.
Garuda is air. Titan was earth. Oh, purple grandpa is thunder. And Leviathan was water. I don't remember the other ones, but it has all the elements inside of it. And then some sort of nonsense. Mom and dad have a fight, right? And we get Pink Floyded in this horror, and everybody gets separationified into their own separate juices, right? Like this. Is this not the tea? Like, you know what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Is this not what happened? And then you get like the source, and you get like your other guys. Is this not what fucking happened? Am I not crazy? And everybody's got their own juice that they're the best at, right? And then whatever other colors I can't fucking remember. There's like 2 more. I don't fucking remember what they are. Some other thing. When a reflection becomes unbalanced in a specific element, it begins to drain itself back to the source as a reactionary effect. Okay, but why? It could be any of the 6 possible elements. Also includes the astral element being the 7th and the 8th element. Light is composed of fire, wind, ice, while dark is consistent of lightning, water, earth. Light influences passivity and dark influences activity. Yes. Okay, but I still am confused, though. Like, okay, imagine that we measure the energy of each of these on a three-dimensional plane. The lowest state, the lowest energy state would be total balance, where no shard experiences any excess of aether of any kind. Everyone is in total harmony and balance. What the fuck? Was that the fire? Oh. She beeped suddenly. No elemental imbalance. Everyone is chill, including the source. Okay? So that means in a situation where it's more like realistic, what we actually have is like peaks and valleys, right? On this like surface, energy surface, representing each of our planets, right? So they become like deficient or like over or they have like an excess of a particular element, let's say, right? And as their like imbalance grows, am I to understand that like what's happening is that the whole fucking thing like starts to tilt towards the source? You know what I mean? Like, so the whole thing starts to like drain back towards the source, right? But then, like, would the lowest energy state not just be the source only? Like, would the source containing all the elements, even if like a particular element was unbalanced, right, in a particular location of the source, let's say, right? Like, let's say it looks something like this, where you have like hot spots. Some spots are like excess of whatever. Like, would this not also be like a flat energy plane? Like, they all exist in one spot? Like, are we not like always trending towards everybody recombining with the source anyway? That's what I don't get. Like, are we not just constantly moving towards recombination of the elements? Why is that not happening? Like, if the lowest, if any imbalance, not every reflection is turned into one element. Okay, sure. But like, okay, like the reaction that happens when one of the shards becomes overly abundant in a particular element for whatever reason. Let's just, who cares about how they become overly abundant? Because that's also a question to me. Like, how do you end up with an excess? Something happens. Who knows? Like, you know, like you do too much industrialization and you end up with too much electricity or something, and you end up with an overabundance of like lightning element. Who cares? Okay. But like, that means that every single time one of the shards experiences any kind of imbalance, their immediate reaction is to drain excess aether into the source. Which means that there's some kind of like mechanism doing that, right? It's not just happening So there's some reason why the source is sucking up all the extra aether, right? And isn't the reason because the shards are still just a reflection of the source? The source is the source. That's where everything came from. Where they came from, they returneth eventually. So are we just gonna live in a perpetual state of trying to like rebalance other shards over and over again so they don't drain into the source and cause total calamity? Like, even if there's like a threshold, right? Like, even if there's some kind of threshold that they need to be over, like drainage starts happening at this point, right? We still, due to their connection, the unbalance slowly forces itself back to the source. So then what, like not that I want to agree with evil garlic bread, but are we not, is this not like an inevitable process? Like, if the source becomes overly abundant in an element, does it drain backwards? Would it also suggest that a large enough imbalance in the source would likely cause a calamitous feedback to all mirror worlds? Yeah. Who is to say? The void is a reflection, lost to total darkness, but haven't rejoined itself to the source. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. But also in this logic, the void is not a reflection of total blackness and nothingness. It's a reflection of 100% activity, which also makes me confused about what the void creatures are doing, because are the void creatures not going out seeking to eat more aether? Like, they want more energy, right? So like, are they just like constantly trying to absorb more energy, but they're a reflection of pure energetic vibes, right? Because that's the darkness. The darkness is the most energetic possible. So like, what is the purpose and the motivating factor in the void creatures and the sin eaters? Like, are they trying to retain balance? Are they trying to retain their own state? Like, if the sin eaters are if the void creatures reflect darkness, and darkness is pure activity, which is a combination of what we said. It was like, it's listed here. Mako said it. Okay, dark is a combination of lightning, water, and earth. And the combination, an excess in lightning, water, and earth altogether is an excess of pure activity. And an excess of fire, wind, and ice is an excess of pure passivity. So when you have an excess of your fire, wind, and ice humors, you become sluggish, slow, dampened, you lack passion, you don't want to do anything, you become nothingness, you become quote unquote purity. And when you have an excess of lightning, water, and earth, you become reactive, passionate, angry, motivated, potentially violent, right? So are the void creatures trying to perpetuate a state of pure activity? Are they drawn towards sources of lightning and water and earth because they want to see more of that? And the sin eaters the same. The sin eaters are going out and infecting people so they become less activist because they want them to become sluggish and slow. They want everything to go to nothingness. Do you see what I mean? Not like necessarily want as in their like personal sentient desire, but that's like their instinct, right? Or are they trying to trend towards balance? I'm confused by that. The reflections don't connect to each other like the source does to them. Instead, it's a full circle connection that's connected to source only. We've seen how Vothri is, right? Yeah. I guess he is, well, but I guess. But they maintain him. They maintain activity in him so that he can bring them. Like, but that's what I'm confused about. Like, okay, so the Sin Eaters eat Aether in the same way that the Void creatures eat Aether. The Void creatures are looking for people who are afraid, who have negative emotions. They're drawn to people who are upset, who are rude, who are mean, who are causing problems, who are violent, and they soak up that vibe, right? So the Sin Eaters are looking for people who are like sluggish and lazy, and they soak up that vibe. Like they're looking for people who are like passive and like peaceful and calm, but that's not what's going on in Elamore or whatever. They have like fucking strip clubs and stuff. Any kind of living Aether. This whole thing. I'm just trying to, I guess, like, at the end of the day, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't need to make sense. Like, I can suspend my disbelief. It doesn't have to make sense for it to be interesting and worthwhile. But, like, a little, like, the game is treating it like there's some kind of internal logic that I'm meant to be following, but it doesn't really... Yeah, like the game, it's doing the dance of I have a deep world building that I've done, and like I want to do the dance with it. Like I do think people, I don't want to make it sound like I don't think people at Square tried hard and did good work. Like obviously a lot of effort has gone into trying to make a story that combines all this stuff, and like we're dragging the baggage of ARR with us still, but like I just don't get it. It just doesn't make sense. The Assassins are causing similar inferences. Well, yes, like I can understand, like it makes sense to me that the Ascians would exploit natural phenomena to get to the means to their end, right? Like the CIA doesn't go out and try to convince people of things they've never thought before. They just try to heighten things they already believe that are in their favor to manipulate them. Right? So the Ascians doing the same, no problem. But what is the natural phenomena that they're trying to exploit? They want to exploit combining the shards so that there'll be a calamity. To do what? To cause as much chaos as possible. And then once they've caused as much chaos as possible, what happens? Right? They cause as much chaos as possible, a bunch of people fucking die, everybody panics and feels like shit, and then Crystal Daddy gets the big juice from that somehow, and then what after that? Like Crystal Mommy comes to me and is like, you need to go save these people because I want them to be alive. Yellow bye. Everybody say goodnight, buddy. Crystal Mommy's like, I want people to be happy. I want people to live their lives. I want there to be peace and quiet. I want there to be calmness. Okay, great. So she sends me out to go destroy things that cause disruptions so that there's peace. But like, the recombining doesn't make sense. The Void and the Sin Eaters don't make sense. The Aether imbalance doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm confused and I'm a little frustrated. And also I want this for my apartment. Please give me this orb. And also this one. But especially this. I want to have it in my house. Please let me have it in my house. Imagine how good it would be aesthetically to have this in my house. Look at that. It's a great chair. Important. Let's go snoop around Orange's house. Stacks of 1 million papers that he's left laying about. Bunch of books. These bookshelves are good. Can I have this?
No.
Papaya. You're basically trying to send magical applied physics. I mean, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, am I too fucking... I go upstairs. Upstairs I go. Barrels upstairs. Only barrels. Only barrels upstairs. No, not even books. Big windows though. Well, like, this is the thing. Like, maybe I'm too like scientific method brained for this. Like, maybe I'm trying too hard to get it. Like, maybe I'm just applying too much fucking logic and reason to this. Like, it's a fantasy story at a certain point. I can't expect Square to make every single inconsistency line up and make sense. So I don't want to give the impression that what I want is for Square to fucking beat this dead horse until it is 100% perfectly internally consistent. But I just feel like, what the fuck am I supposed to think is happening? You know what I mean? The rejoining causes a calamity where the reflection joins the source. What else is there to get? But like, why? Why does it drain towards the source? Like, is recombining not the natural state of things? Like, how long do I have to uselessly thrash against the inevitability of nature? Do you know what I mean? Like, is this not just gonna happen again? Like, literally tomorrow? Like, yeah, the Asians are doing it this time, but is it not just gonna start happening by itself? Like, if there's no Asians, is it still not a concern? Though, right? It isn't inevitable, but like, inevitables. Oh my god, hi. Good night. But like, if there's any imbalance at a certain point, that level of imbalance, like, is it, so I guess the imbalance, it's very unlikely for there to be an accidental imbalance on a magnitude that causes rejoining? Is that what is supposed to happen? Rejoining isn't natural. But so then was separation natural, or was that induced? Like, how did we get to separation then? It was because mommy and daddy didn't get along, right? So I guess they're the gods. So they broke it apart, and now the natural state of being is that they are apart. Eh? If Crystal Mommy and Heidelin and Crystal Daddy the Zodiac, oh my god, Meta remembers that his name is Zodiac. This word does not even enter my fucking brain. Are both gods that represent light and dark, it stands to reason that they would both seek to defeat the other by any means necessary. If we're assuming that they're gods a la Greek/Roman pantheon mythology type logic, yeah, then they fight against each other, right? But like, also the other question is like, are my gods just fake? Are the 12 just fully fabrication? They came from, you know, the human's desire to explain the world and literally no other thing, I guess. I mean, that's not necessarily needed for this conversation. The Assassins have shown throughout the story they're the ones causing all the calamities. If they're causing the calamity, it means that they're responsible for these imbalances. There's a question I would pose to thee. What does thou thinkest of mine appearance? Good Lord, you pathetic beta-ass bitch. Are you really asking me to true rate me here on the main Are you aware of what's happening here? You want me to give you the fit check right now? Even Thancred, pathetic as the poor bastard is, hasn't asked me for a fit check. Oranges, I mean, you do look better. It's unquestionable that it's an improvement, but like, you have to understand. You have to understand where we're coming from and where we're going. Like, yeah, you put on earrings and you washed your face, but before you were in shambles, girl. Your birthday suit would have been better than the previous outfit. I mean, it's nice. You look nice. My options are to fat shame him, to ask just a blisteringly obvious question, or just to be like, I've never seen you before in my life. Yeah, you look very different. Scarce the first time thus beheld these fair features. Yeah, it is. Oranges. You wore your goggles every minute of every day. And we never talked to each other. Lisa wonders I've taken up astrology. My present attire better suiteth the art. Yeah, but we're on the first. There's no stars, Oranges. There haven't been any stars anywhere here for 100 years. So what have you been looking at in the sky? Though the night is lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but all the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that might I navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. He had a near-death experience, and now he's a crystal mommy. To enter the castle, we must gain the pixies' cooperation. We must give them a gift. I shall procure a selection of beans shall please their palates. The boys are gonna make steak for the fairies. I bid thee obtaineth that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth. There be a fucking sporkly butterfly. Go get it. I go get the butterfly. No problem. Thank you, Poppy. I get butterfly. Very good. Nope. Can I get on my fucking horse? Thank you. If they're causing, they're causing the imbalances. So it's like this. It's like the source, and then there's a bunch of babies. And they have a one-way connection. They came from the source, and each of them has a separate one-way tunnel of aether that connects them. So like, for example, if I wanted to travel to here and I was here, I would have to go to the source and then from the source up to this one, potentially, right? Like I would have to traverse through. So the Asians create an artificial imbalance of ether, spike in the graph, that goes past a certain threshold, right? And when that happens, there's only one place for the extra aether to go because there's only one tunnel, and that connects it back to the source. So it's not like water flowing downhill like gravity, because gravity implies that there's some property of the source that draws the aether in. It's more like the excess aether can't remain around the shard, and there's only one place for it to go, so it has to go back to the source. But this is not a natural state of being. Usually aether doesn't spike. I see. So there's fluctuations, but they don't. Right. You would have to push it so far that it's unnatural for it to go past that point. So that means it has to be an induced state. So that it has to be intentional to become so imbalanced that the aether starts draining back to the source, and that's what causes a calamity. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if there's a pipe between each of the shards and the source, you see what I'm saying? There's only one pipe, and it goes like this, right? And there's like a valve. Like, the source can't drain this way, right? Excess aether from the source can't drain this way. It has to drain back down towards the source. So the Athians create an artificial imbalance that is in such extreme excess, far beyond anything that would ever happen naturally, right? To the point where it is forced back up, like backflow to the source, right? I guess what I'm confused about is like what actually causes it to like do the draining part. Like how do we get to the point where things are like, where we have this like backflow and it causes a problem? You know what I'm saying? So the first light imbalances are, I guess that kind of makes sense if you think about it like that a little bit. Because the first already has such an insane imbalance of light, but it's already not enough. It's enough. The imbalance is so severe that it has caused a majority of the planet to become untraversable, barren wasteland, but they still don't have such an extreme imbalance of light that they're rejoining with the source. Like this would never happen. It would just not, right? Because it would spike up and then some, you know, like the natural state of things, it would like just naturally ebb and flow, right? So there could be like a small imbalance. Right. I see. I think that makes more sense. Do I make sense to anybody in chat? We're like 4 out of 5 cups full. Right. Looking at things are the whole star hasn't been consumed by it. Oh, I see. So it would have to be completely consumed. It's starting to go back to the source, but not in such a rush that the entire shard is in. I see. So you would have to have such an imbalance. It's not just an imbalance. You'd have such an extreme imbalance that it would actually completely engulf the shard, so that there's no other elements in existence on that shard. That's how extreme the imbalance has to be. And when the shard is literally just consumed by one single element to the point where then no other things exist, that's when it starts to rejoin. I see. Because I guess what was throwing me off is like theoretically the warriors of light on this planet did this, right? And I'm thinking of the stuff that I did on the source that were like warrior of light business, right? And I'm thinking like, were the things I was doing so extreme that it would cause this? Like light everywhere all the time, sin eaters and shit. But it's not actually. The things I was doing were not enough. It would have to be even more extreme. And they have it like Ifrit was a fire primal, for example. So I was dealing with just fire, but I was also dealing with like Grandpa in the forest, and he was like a thunder elemental. So I was dealing with situations that had to do with all elements. So if the Asians are going around asking people to like summon primals on the source, like are they trying to cause like they're trying to create more imbalance? I guess I don't know, it's hard because like how much of that, like obviously like no one at Square was necessarily planning for this imbalance situation to be part of the story when they did shit in ARR. So it's hard to say like how much of that is like woven into like this retconning that we're kind of going through, because like it is high-key, low-key a bit of a retcon, right? Which is fine, but like So they tell the garlic bread to create black rose, knowing that black rose causes... Okay, so see, you wouldn't want to make a deficiency of light energy on the source. You want to exploit... I see. Like, you would want to start to, like, encourage using more light energy on the source, actually. Because it would cause the... If you imagine there's, like, a current, right? Small arrow. Small draining of light energy back to the source. But then the source starts to use more light energy. Let me use a different color. That might be helpful. This is too light. Yellow. There's a small arrow draining. We increase how much light energy is being used, and that magnifies the effect. So the plan is you go to one of the shards, you increase their light energy hella, you go fuck crazy, you get them to do a bunch of shit that makes them get a totally insane excess of light energy to the point where the entire planet starts to be completely consumed by it, beyond anything that would ever happen in nature. That starts a little bit of a drain, and then you go back to the source and you start trying to cause things happen there that suck up more light energy, causing like this to go from like a stream to a total deluge, and then you basically guarantee rejoining. Hi, Murph! You've caught me. Oh, I need to... Sorry, it's still up.
Just rating with 5 viewers.
Hi, how are you guys? What were you guys doing? You just caught me schedule 1, huh? You just caught me overthinking like in just like an insane way. Like the level of overthinking that's happening right now is disgusting. Oh my God! Thank you for the 31 months, Murph. I love and appreciate you very much.
Murphy 6 flush, I'm Murphy 6 flush, I'm Murphy 6 flush.
How was your stream? 31 is my lucky number. Oh my God, lucky. 3 power and 3, very lucky. 1 singular powerful. It's like 31 is like a magnifying number. Like you have the 3 like compounding and magnifying energy, and then it like funnels through the 1 like a lens. It gets like focused through the 1. How many of these motherfuckers do I have to kill? I don't even know. Am I doing the right thing? Feels like I'm killing so many of them, and I don't know if this is right. You're not supposed to kill them? Oh, I've just been killing them. Okay, I'll check the quest objective. Sorry, you guys. I've literally been thinking so hard that I stopped thinking. Truly. I gotta catch him. Oh, I see. Maybe I need to, I've done it. I did it. I only needed 1! Anyway. Yes. Indeed. Well, Murph, I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for the raid. You look gorgeous. Your hair is beautiful. I'm proud of you. And I think you smell great. If you need to do, I'm sure you're eepy, so if you need to do some self-care, please do. Otherwise, you're welcome to listen to me just like overthink disgustingly. You guys are really lucky, Murph's beautiful friend, because Oriange just told me to come and then asked me if I liked his outfit. So that's been going great for us. Also, like, this quest is taking about 850% too much time because I'm thinking about it too much. Take summoning, for example. Early in the game, they say it's actual gods are summoning, but in Heavensward, you learn that's fake collective idea of God. Yeah, the ideas are evolving. Like, and I guess the excuse is that, like, the girls don't know. So, like, we're also learning alongside the Scions, but high-key, low-key, they do be retconning it. Yeah, you did just watch me kill like 17 of them for no good reason. Wert thou able to yes, bitch. I can't fucking capture. Here you go. Wow, it's beautiful. Yeah, and I definitely didn't shred it before I put it in that little box. Pokemon ass, bitch. Let's go. Sleepy for me? Okay, have a good sleep, Murph. I appreciate you. You're gorgeous. You're doing great. Have a good sleep. Good dreams. Good dreams. I did it.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
That's great. That's good. I'm so glad.
Ah,
I'm very
lest
glad.
I forget.
Lest you forget. Okay. The theory crafting is very good. Ah! Ding! Leave me alone!
White orosite, newly forged for thy use.
Oh, please. What? You know what? No. I live in such a peaceful Zen-like state. Like, I am truly like woo-saw letting this moment wash over me. Yes. You know what, Oranges? Yeah. I'm sure you worked very hard to make this glowing butt plug, and I will put it right betwixt my cheeks forthwith. And the next time I see Grandpa, evil Grandpa, I will trap him in this prism of emotion so that he can steep his fingers brutally in there instead of in front of everybody else. I promise.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Oh, wow. They truly are.
Thus
I'm
did
so...
I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
Very good, Gorge. And that's for me. Wow. I'm so glad that I have it. Hi, Minfilia. I'm sorry that your stepdad's a bitch. Yeah, I don't really understand why she could not be here for that. Like, is she gonna die when we do this or what?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Ingrid, can you be nice to this child for 1 single minute?
I did as you asked.
What the fuck she did, though?
That's my girl, thank you.
Ew. Oh my god. The voice lines, like the fucking cassette tape is disgusting. It's just like a loop of thing would be like, that's my girl, that's my girl, that's my girl. And then at the very end, it just Oriange going, come. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wow. When your dad doesn't love you, but he does give you a little head pat. It's very Japan. I can't show you real affection, but I can bring you cut fruit and pat you on the head. Very good.
Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Oh, right. You've been... Right. Okay.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
I want you to know, Thancred, that the way you've described this has made this much grosser than it was, like, literally one single second ago.
Once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst
He stays a gunbreaker. Does that mean he just carries around child Minfilia permanently? Oh, really? Orange does library shit? I mean, that's cute.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Okay, well. Oh my god, is she gonna stay boring? That's so sad. Thancred has some I mean, Thancred used to have a personality. I don't know if he still does, but like, I don't like that. That's gross.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Yeah. Have you been honest with her, stepdad?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. You have lots of time right now. This is great. It's very convenient.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
And how his father had been?
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Okay, weird. Okay, but whatever. What do you mean awakened? Awakened. Oh, good. Okay. Well, no worries. We're going to see the whole thing in HD. We love it. Thancred, you never cease to give me a migraine. That's your talent is still as strong as ever.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Ew. Weird. Weird of you.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
Okay.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Uh-huh.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Okay.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Right. Okay.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
Thancred! 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 Nothing has ever been fair in your entire life! You wet, disgusting, sandy street rat! For the love of God!
I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Oh my God. This is, can I just stop? Look at me. Look at me. This is when you're sick and on the couch and you desperately just need somebody to make a cup of tea and your husband's like, what do you need? What do you need? This is when like you get mad because no one's bought groceries in 4 weeks and your husband's just like, just give me a list and I'll go and get whatever it is. The kids have dance, like you just tell me where it is, who their teacher is, how much it costs, what time I need to be there, what they need to put in their bag. Then I'll definitely take them. It's giving that. Can you just like bootstraps a little? You fucking twat. Good Lord. Good God. I should pet my emotional support, Yan. Come here, Yan. Come here.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside,
all of it? Hold on, sorry, I just need... Where's my Yans? Where is my Yans? Ah, yes. Very good. Where is my Yans? They won't upload my Yans into Vinian. I cannot pet the Yan. They won't give him to me.
then shall I take up her burden.
Uh-huh.
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
And what exactly is that when you say that? Like you are gonna be dead.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
Right, okay. That's...
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Thancred, I respect you a lot, and by that I mean I have absolutely zero respect for you, but this is really not fucking about you, is it? It just really sounds to me like this is so intensely not about you. So I don't know why the fuck you think it matters what you want. Oh, I want you to live, so you should just do it because that's what I want. Get it together. Like, get it together. Good Lord. Can a woman not make a fucking decision? Good God. Good God. This is a very annoying cutscene.
It is not their decision to make.
Thank you.
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
And also, adult Minfilia is saying that she already made her decisions. Not fucking your business. Great. Good talk.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Has he? My salsa won't open. Oh, Mako. Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh, and this is from 1.0, right? That's kind of cute that we're getting cutscenes from 1.0. I still am not exactly clear how this whole thing worked out, but...
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
Or at least find her a new dad.
There is much and more she does not know.
Good job, Mako.
She
I'm really
needs
proud
a
of you.
guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the
What a
time
martyr.
comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Please. Mommy, no. Mommy, please.
What happened?
Your mom says she's going to be gone for another couple months. Right. And he's just been keeping this deep inside of his black little heart, and not telling her any of this. That's great. Good.
And then she was gone.
Cool.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Claims.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end? Frankly, I don't really give a shit what you want, Thancred. Not about this anyway. I'm sure he'll tell me anyway.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Right. Right. I'm like, hey, girl.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Well, this was really great. Glad I learned about everybody's thoughts, feelings, backstory. Good luck to you, and good luck to you, stepdad. Have fun in therapy. I'm gonna go do murder, and yeah, I'm literally not going to influence the solution to this problem at all. So, bye. Very good. Wow, that was great and deeply uncomfortable. Doggy. Very good. Okay. Wow. Great. Very good. Wow. Wow. I guess, I sort of thought that perhaps having his entire being and every single shred of his psyche, his soul, and his essence invaded by evil purple crystal gremlins, and like about 2 or 3 months of light alcoholism might have influenced Thancred to grow as a person. But it looks like his rampant misogyny is alive and well. And also, Square has continued to fail to establish either Minfilia, or Minfilia as any kind of separate character with any sort of thoughts, feelings, desires, period. So, yeah. Very good. and doing the Asian possession for 100 years. And how does she feel about that? Not good, I think. To be honest, and like, I'm sure there are people on this earth who fucking love Minfilia, but I do not give a shit if Barbie comes back. She's never expressed any narrative purpose, growth, or personality. I want Papa Limo back! Because Papa Limo had things to say. He had political opinions. Hello, I brought you some presents. Fairy says Ina and Papa Limo are gone forever no matter how many egg quests they put them on. Yeah, why were they the splash art for this? Swear. Go fuck yourself. Here you go. You're so lucky. I'm so very happy. Beans. The beans. Just gonna chug this split pea soup like a coffee. Take me to the castle now for murder. Murder time. Castle, dungeon. Dungeon time. Time for dungeon time. We go to dungeon, I do dungeons. Yes, very good. What is it you desire? Rusty old coins? No. I want to go to the castle. We want to vanquish the Light Warden. Welcome to the dungeon you will never leave and never stop talking about. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. How many pictures can I take in there? I shall speak with the others. Good. Thank you. I have no tea. My tea is empty. Alize is going to hate this and Alphino is not going to understand. Do you think that he like maybe looks like their dad or something? Like, do you think they see him? They're like, wow. The sight of tall elf man makes me feel at ease because it reminds me of the adults of the place from whence I came. About to get heal checked? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Anything to distract me from the discomfort that is Thancred desperately wishing is not. Like, is Minfilia, was Barbie his girlfriend? Was she his aspirational girlfriend? Did he get friend zoned? Like, what was their relationship? Because I'm getting this distinct flavor that he got friend zoned. And he was like, now he's trying to be like, but I saved you. But he's his adopted daughter, but that's not the vibe I'm getting from the He's not doing a good job of his. He's like, maybe Emoto vibes, perhaps. Emoto, maybe. But not like sister Lee. Not like daughter Lee. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. Tatiana. Oh, I know exactly. This is where the butterfly weapons come from. Is that right? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All that horrible light that came out and they corrupted them, turning them into the new Light Warden. The king only in name. The king, you say? We walk into the dungeon and it's just like, now sissy that walk. Divided into 4, wove each to a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. I have to go get them. This dress is one of them. That's great. I have the dress. Custom demands. I have to wear the dress. Okay. You can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. Okay. The shell crown is with Fuath, and the stone scepter is with Numu, and the crystal shoes with Amaro. Cinderella. Okay, let's fucking go. All right. Okay. Sure. Whatever. We go get the stuff, and then we go into the castle, and then oh my god! And then I can get the sparkly shiny, the shiny sparkly. Very good. I don't have it though. Fuck it. to open these though. They're good. All right. Chicken? Chicken? Approximately this short way. Fix breakfast. Watch this. Do the mop and always kept her hopping. Cinderella, Cinderella. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. How long is it going to take to actually go inside, though? Oh, I want to do it so bad. What time is it? It is 1:30 in the fucking morning. I yapped for too long. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. It's concerning and it's upsetting, and I'm concerned and I'm upset. I guess I better become regular size. Bing bong. Instant, but do I go in there or do I have to go get the shoes and all that shit first? Oh, the door, the door, the door. Thank you, Popoto. Have a good sleep. The waters, the waters. I go in there. Not in a talkative mood. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Foth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip won't hurt. Does Alvino not know how to swim? No, girl, I have magical swimming powers. We all know that Thancred swims like an eel. What about you, Barbie? Well, I guess Minfilia is no longer Barbie. I'll have to come up with a new nickname for this child. Does Thancred swim like an eel? I guess he was like some kind of pirate creature. Wet rat. He was a street rat in Ulda, dry. But he was also a wet rat in Libza Labibza, wet. Okay. I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, I it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Death. He can't fucking swim. That you should be a kindred spirit. The two boys, pathetic. Worry not, my old friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Shall you? I think you shan't. Aren't we a lively lot? You have entreaty for us, you say, and entreaty for mortals. What a treat. Hello. We're on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is safekeeping of your people. Is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Shall I? What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. In fact, nothing means much to us. We are the Foth. It's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors. Okay. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Dawn Meg. Okay. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes. So it should, for we are one with the water, and our home is wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Oh, this is a dungeon. Dungeon time. Okay, sure. Party, yeah. We go into the Little Mermaid dungeon. Oh yeah, I can take everybody. I am ready. Ready check. Ready check, check. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I should have changed it to something wet. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh my God. We are in Neon Mini Golf Fairyland. Holy shit. What in the fucking... LSD. Oh my God, it's the salamanders in the little waistcoats! Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Is this where all the freaking wisteria comes from? Jesus Christ. It's like any minute there's gonna be a blue caterpillar, truly. Crowds are big. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. My God, he's a lizard man, salamander man, and he was the one that they made the giant plushie of, the lizard boy, the salamander man. Oh my Lord, oh my goodness. Good God, what has happened here? How am I supposed to know where we're gonna land? Oh my gosh. He's got a ruff and a tiny little top hat. And when he does the tank buster, he drops candy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucked up. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, everything's fine. Oh my god. He ran. He's running away. Oh, okay. What? 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 What happened? Oh my god. So wait, we were on drugs. We had been given the suspicious juice, and now everything is, I see, different. Okay, sure, sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does it look like New Britannia? Like, no. Like, it looks like juicier. Oh, but you know what it does kind of look like? It kind of looks like the jumping puzzles from the casino. From the gold saucer. Sad bear. Sad bear. We've encountered the bear that is sad. So wait, do my moves take all this into account? I have Umbral cards and Astral cards. Huh. Probably not, right? It's too much, but I wonder. I mean, I guess they did rework Astro several times, so maybe. These leaves look very, like, chompable. Oh, what is he? He's like a little, like, tree dragon creature. He's been infectified by plants and things. Ads? I have no clue what to do about these ads, except for heal the shit out of the team. SE1. Not 100% sure what's up with that. I gave myself this instead of taking this. Put yourself between the tether and the boss. Okay, I can put myself between the tether and the boss. I can do that. I'm capable of that. Still not sure how Mako types this stuff out when... Oh no. I'm rooted to the spot, but I'm not dead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again? He's biggified. Very good. Okay, okay. I see. Oh, wait. So is this a lake? Okay. A lake inside of the lake. Inside the lake is a lake, and on the lake inside the lake is a castle, and in the castle is a salamander king who's the king of all salamanders. I see the tethers in... Okay, they do embiggenify him. What are you doing? I see. That kind of explains why there were like these guys, which we saw in Stormblood a little bit. They're not. Hey. Look how pretty. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god, my blue mage glams. They're gonna look fucking crazy in here. Okay. Don't get too distracted by photo opportunities. Oh my god, he's like a wet horse. Like, what would you call a horse that lives like in the water or in like the sea? Like a horse that is a wet horse. Some kind of lake horse, perhaps, or horsey type of creature. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. The level of creativity comes up to come up with such a creature that is a horse but is also underwater is incredible. Truly unprecedented. And he's all purple and blue just like the ocean is. That's crazy. An ocean horse, maybe? And also, Slimer is here from freaking Ghostbusters. Oh my god. What are these guys? Are they like ghosts, I guess? Didn't know that Alphino is scared of ghosts. Wasn't he in the Stormblood dungeon when we had to cross in the pirate ship? Wasn't he freaking the fuck out? Very good. I do seem to remember that. Oh my god, the shell motif is pretty, but we've seen a tube somewhere. This like swirly, whirly, whirly. Is it quiet for anybody else? Is it quiet? I don't know if it's quiet. I think stream farted. You may have to do a refresh. It might be helpful to refresh your browser. Okay, I do see the crown. And this dapper lad is here to cause problems for me. Oh my god. He's been gasified. Okay. Sure. Hello. Let's fucking go. Where'd he get those fucking legs from? Ah, Chaos Infinity, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad the stream is good for you. Oh my god, I was froggish. I was frogificationed. Shit. Oh my god. Ah! I do not like that. Am I gonna fall and die? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, no, I lived. I just lived stupid. Okay. Oh, thank god. I can't be living like that's too much for me. It's too much. I don't listen. Oh, what the fuck? So glad I didn't die. I would have been kind of pissed, honestly. Nice! Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, T. Oh my god, hi, thank you. R.I.P. this very dapper salamander man. I'm sorry that he's just a puddle of water now. Wow, we've done it. Incredible. The girlies have all arrived. Treasure box. Oh, these are kind of slay. I guess I would like this. But the rest of this I don't really care about. Now I can get it. I can get the crown, you guys. I can get it. No, I can't. I cannot get it. I have to do the cutscene. Thank you, everyone, for coming in the dungeon with me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The goop is encroaching.
Wilford! Wilford!
You're welcome. Wow, so many children. Happy to be of service. I did a really good job, so I love to be entertaining. So happy to serve.
Back?
Surely I don't. I appreciate it. Thank
but I
you.
would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
He's very pleased. The lizard man is very pleased.
Thy demands, wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Yes. I was mostly goofing on seahorses at that moment, to be honest, so I was a little distracted. I think it's the last one before the last boss fight. What are we zooming so close into his nose for?
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Right, right. Are you looking at my ass?
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Oh, you shan't do that.
Why don't
Listen.
we just make her one of us?
No, I don't want to be a salamander.
Yes, one of us!
No, no. No, no.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Surely you will not. So, I was very flattered. But if what you need is for me to throw down to get out of here, then throw down I shall. He trying to drown me? But I can't be drowned because I'm magic. Water magic. Wet magic, if you will. Not everybody, though. Thancred can swim normal.
Wake up!
Ardbert? Bert! What are you doing here? Oh, my eyes look pretty this close up. Hi. Am I in like a bubble? Hi. Did you know about the lizards?
Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
I sure can. And Alize too. I don't know about Oranges. Orange is probably dead, but no, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
I don't know if
you
you
born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Oh. So they wanted to drown me. Rude.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Nah, Alize knows I can swim real good, so it's fine. A lot of souls today. Oh, here's the houses.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verber down there. It's seen better days.
And how does that make you feel emotionally, Bert?
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbatites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
And now they're dead.
Always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains.
Mountains?
So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Sounds really cute.
All dead and buried now. them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Well, I'm starting to suspect you were lied to a lot, so probably for nothing, but that's okay.
I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I have a feeling that everything is going to stay approximately the same here when I leave. However, I will happily send you to your ever-loving grave, and that's the peace you deserve, isn't it? Very good. Goodbye, Bert. I have other things to do, and now I will go. See you never. I'm just imagining just flashback to Horsefant fucking dying. Great. Good PTSD flashback for me. But to be fair, I do not think the elves were literally ever nice. They were bitches to the very last. You know, it's weird. So then this is Ishgard that we're in, theoretically. Is that supposed to be correct? Hello, every Nyan. I have emerged. Oh my god, Aether Kern! I'm gonna get that shit. Hold on. A reflection of Corthius, I see. No, oh my god. Can I just say that this carbuncle is delightful? He's very juicy. He's got a real thick butt. What a sweet baby. All right. All right. Weep. Why did my chicken run away from me? Oh, well, going like literally right here. Hello. How you doing? Oranges have a panic attack? I'm missing the topaz carby. I'm going back in. Exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. She can breathe in the water too, though, can't she? Though? She's in love with me. As a lesbian, I think that's a very valid way to feel. Hi, I'm totally fine in every possible way. There's nothing to worry about. Would you like a hug, Alize? Would that help you feel better? Were it not for Sorbon's blessing, I need not labor on the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well. You're so welcome. The Carbies were gifts, and you could gift mounts off to the Mog Station. You can't do that anymore? But that's cute. I'm nice that you received some nice gifts that you can, like, you know, like drive around. You have any idea how worried you were? I don't know why. Forgetting. Oh, you know what? Actually, that does sound familiar because I remember. How did people ruin it? What did they do? Oh, were they like selling them? People are reselling mounts and items cheaper on the black market. I see. Well, that sucks. For real money dollars, unfortunate. I was gonna try to give a mount to Murph early on, but I couldn't do it. AKA eBay. Ew. Okay, that's yucky. Here's your crown. Well, thank you for this. I appreciate you. Now we have to go get the shoes. Thank goodness you're still here. Surely. Tuluin. Uin. What's happened? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be our friends, would they? Surely not. Shoes! Yes, it's shoes time. I knew someone bought a few that way. Oh yeah. Listen. I mean, crime is contextual. Rather the reverse. The Yulmorian army. Meaning, we can play with them? Oh, you should play with them so much. As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return you to confirm their identities. If they're who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other. They're obsessed with the twins. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. Great, we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Oh my god, I can literally just be like, yeah, I didn't need you. I'll just be like, it's fine, no big deal. What did you have? Very well. Okay, goodbye. Wait, does that mean the dungeon is now? Dungeon one after another? 100 years dungeon? 1,000 years dungeon for Mothma? What are you guys doing? Oh, wow. So thick. They're a little scary, actually. What do you think? Minnie? Huh? Minnie? If only I hadn't been caught. What do you mean? Don't let Thancred make you think that you're a bitch. He's an idiot. And what of you, huh? If it is indeed the Yulmorian army, then we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may be problematic even for you. It'll be fine, probably. Ugh. With our enemies fast approaching, time of the essence. Yeah, that's true. With the two remaining bearers of relics, Numu are near. We should seek them out. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abated these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served faithfully whoever has called upon them. Indeed, they are a source of much knowledge I have acquired. The path leadeth past my dwellings, thisward way. Surely. It's Bingus and Bongus. Is this Bingus and Bongus? Spingus and Spongus? Bingus and Bongus, Badingus, Badongus, Matingus, Matongus. Ah! They're encroaching on me! So this would have been the highest hill in the highest mountains. It's a little bit like, oh, wait a minute. So wait, if this is Ishgard, but there are houses down there. Because the Ishgard castle is up on a tall hill. But I was thinking maybe it's sort of similar to, you know, like in Wind Waker when all the mountains get flooded and then all the mountains become islands. Past yonder cliff lieth Pal Eni, the home of the Numu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us now be going. Okay. I just want to eat, like, the crystals look like they would be so crunchy. And also I'm a bit hungry, like, just generally. So I would love to crunch. Something very crispy. Ah, big stretch. No idea when the last time I ran the ad is. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it is because once a mountain trail. Right, but this is no longer a mountain, and this no longer is a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the flood came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. I see. We now stand upon the former outskirts, grazing lands where the shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring entire civilizations to its knees. An entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Got some spaghetti in the fridge. It's gonna be breakfast in about 4 hours. Hell yeah. Honestly relatable. In spite of the tragedy which surroundeth me, I am full glad for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minnie. Lest thou forget. Right. Barbie. Not Minnie, but Barbie. Therefore, even where there no 8th unrolled calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. I'm so happy for your mission, girlie. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the play of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus I do labor. Yay. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits. So as long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Me neither. I think it's gonna go great. What's up? We smelled you coming and we thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lydia Ran. Lydia Ran? My apologies, but we are in some haste. May have another day. In some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Where did I go? Where the fuck am I? Oh, goodness. Am I tiny? Did they make me small? They've done it. I'm little bitty. Teleportation magic. For our mercy, we are not sent far from our course. I don't think we were teleported. I think we're tiny, babe. We'll surely repeat this trick. With no time to waste, let's avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. The Fey Cloak, a most ingenious trick which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay, what are you gonna do? He's just gonna put a silly hat on us that they don't like, so they just pretend not to see us. Maybe I'm not tiny. I seem to be approximately normal-ish size, despite it all. Okay. I thought they made me small. Shall cast it upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art make thy way past the Pixies and rejoin our comrades. Thee and thee alone. Not be tempted to employ a mount. It was only served to give away. So what's going on? Am I doing it? So wait, so what is this? What is this? What is this? Why is he in the circle? Well, how do I see, so if I run out of my buff, then I can come back. And I can't get on a mount, I see. I'm sure the jog makes this a little easier. This toadstool is crazy. Why does he have such long legs? He's so, like, legular. Like, he's got so many limbs. Hello? I assume you're right behind us. What took you so long? It's complicated. I see. My sense of valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other words, the New Moon Village is just through here. We'll enter as soon as Oriange deigns to join us. Right. Takes a sweet time. Cute. Oh my god, look at these fat shrooms everywhere. Oh my goodness. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Delightous. A little man. Oh, hello. Oh my god, he's a little guy. Mortals! Lots of them! He's running. He's a little mole man. He seems nice. He seems polite. You said New Moon were man's best friends. Poor thing was beside itself with fear. Not with fear. To have so many mortals appear at once. Hello. More excitement than we can bear. It's totally chill. You're good. You're good. Elderwood Anik. Tear knee. It hath been a while. Pray forgive our brevity, but time is against us. We came to borrow the stone scepter of the New Moon. You mean to lift the seal over Galitha? Unacceptable. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we have called this land our home since the time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by light. But if you do as you ask, the sacrifice will have been in vain. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. No. I will defeat the king. I will defeat him. Will only be another light warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, believe me when I say this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the light ward of Lakeland without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the same self-same desire to see sin-eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou now lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? All of a sudden, I reminded of Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh yeah, donkey head and all. You've always done right by us, Oriange, and if you place your faith in this woman, then so too shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin-eaters. Be that as it may, it is not a decision we make lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ilulomorian army. Elder, given all this at stake, I cannot well expect to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. Okay. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations. Thou must fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Some dog-ass shit. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. I don't understand. Dog shit. In happier times, it would be our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such earnest treaty. They're dog folk. They don't. What is the ear situation? Very well. Or is it like a hat, maybe? I will give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Sure, yeah. We do dog behavior. Like, participate in dogular activities for a little bit. He's a pretty delightful little guy. He's just such a small little puppers. Hello, ma'am. He's sniffing me. Yes, I will offer. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. They're one of our foremost artisans and held the highest esteem. With the knights gone, Marn Os has no opportunity to put the skills to use. Be overjoyed of your patronage. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, heal my, oh my god, look at this, the goobles. Y'all are beautiful. You look great. You look beautiful. You look great. You look great. What say you, oranges? Though the new moon may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they have uncompromising codes. They slayeth, that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service. Be an item or a task, have care, the givest neither more nor less than what is requested. You wish to ask me questions? I shall be glad to tell you what I know. As for a fitting payment, yes, I ask that you will listen to me. I am just a new moon like any other. I offer my services to those in need. As long as one is satisfied that fitting payment has been rendered, don't you agree? Okay, he seems nice. What about you, little man? Many mortals stray into Ilmeg, and mortals that could grant us patronage, but they seldom make it past Lidha Larn because the pixies turn them into leafmen first. Have they not thought of our plight? They probably haven't. You know. Such is the way. Where's, Thancred? Oh. Well, enough to be served. The question is whether or not we can provide a fitting reward. Oh, I suppose there is an eighth right here. Bing bong. This is the Aether Curtain. Oh my god, how do I go? How do I get it? Oh, I see. Jumping puzzle. Oh my god, look at these shrooms. That's delightful. That's delightful. The little shrooms. The situation out here is pretty, excuse me, pretty excellent. Bing, bong, bong, bing. Bing, 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 bong. Exit over there. What do I need help with? What do you need help with, ma'am? Hello. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Oh! Wait, a mortal? Huzzah! Well met. Very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are starting to fall apart? The answer is yes, you've come to the right place. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please give me their legs and your patronage. Okay, we go, we get the legs. We get the legs, we bring them back. Oh, these shrooms are so cute. They are so juicy. The colors are so like vibrant and gushy. I feel like hardly anything I look at in this game is this like saturated and delightful. Oh, and I've seen these little mushroom lamps before for your house. These funguses are not okay. I do not like him. His vibe is creepy, and his legs are too long. Give leg. I need to get 2. Okay, no problem. I really like, can I just say something? I really like that when I kill the enemy, I get the loot. I don't have to like kill like 6 of them for like 1 pair of pants or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just get it. Comes from the funguses. I kill the funguses. I receive it. The problem has been solved. No additional nonsensical nonsense. My God. I don't eat a lot of mushrooms because Buddy doesn't like them. But this just makes me crave delicious mushrooms. I would love to eat a shroom. You could take like a king oyster mushroom that kind of look like these ones with the flat tops, and then you can make them into like all kinds of really good sandwiches, and like, you know, you can slice them long ways and you make like little mushroom steaks and put them on a sandwich. Here is your fungus. I use them to polish metal and leather. I give exactly 2, as requested. 2 legs befit the work. I have neither more nor less than expected. There's no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. Okay. If you give me the fitting payment, my services are at your disposal. I have given it to you. 2 is exactly right. I see. I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I am pleased to say that your arms and armor may be restored. Very good. Very good. We've done it. A shop. Now I can do the next guy. Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. You have something to offer me. Okay, sure. That's fantastic. Phasmasmo. Oh my gosh, hello. Wait. Who's on the other Gooble? Someone's on the Google. Hello. I've not had so many men visit us at once. A joyous day indeed. If it please you, give me your patronage. Flame spores. To have to collect them. Oh, from just like about here. On or about the situation. Not too far. Okay. I collect from the flame spores their delicious juice. The 2 goobers, one of tells only the truth and the other is also here. One is speaketh only true factual facts, and one is a friend. Friend-shaped. I sometimes lie, but it's not that deep, you know. I think I have to go up this, like, phalange. Time check? We have been streaming for quite a while, eh? Ah! I found it. Should we continue? Good question. The thing is, eventually I am too sleepy to be useful. And then we try to go to the dungeon and I do a bad job. So maybe what we can do is finish up with the dog boys, unless it starts to take, you know, forever. And then after dog boy business, we can proceed to take the stream to the overtime. We finish the stream no longer. And then tomorrow we come back, pigs. Blessed pigs. Tomorrow we come back and play The Witcher, and maybe later on we do more FFXIV. You've already removed the flame spores. Very quick. Did you perchance search by the western entrance? Okay, you didn't say that, but I will go. I don't know why you want me to do it like this, but I will do it. Because I'm very nice. And I'm very helpful. Hello, shrooms. I've located them. As you pluck the last flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. A gaze, you say? The gaze. Yeah, truly there is a lot of walking. Gasp! I wasn't spying. I finished my task. I should go report back. Right. I mean, I suppose you should. Report back to who? Your dad? Is your dad being nice to you? Does he tell you that he's proud of you and he thinks you're doing a good job? Or does he just kind of look at you longingly? Just wondering. I've done it. The spores I give. And here. Here, you received it. You returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yes, surely I have. I don't love running around chores quests, but like this is not so bad. I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. For every day I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for immense patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Lyth-Gyath. Yacht. The Voberthiath built it, and they named it Gruny's Licht. It was their last bastion of the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. If you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price. Well, thank you, dog. Offering your patronage to anybody else? If so, would you consider Wood Lad? None of the weather of late? Chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. I like their dog tails. They do seem to have a nice dogness about them. I eat the other soup. What am I gonna do with this corn? I mean, I appreciate the corn, obviously. It's such a blessing to have, but like, what do I do? Hello, ma'am. What shall we do? A patron? I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make arcane wares. The lawless ones? They're Numu like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, ink included. I was too weak to resist. You look quite strong, though. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Yes, Minnie? Couldn't help but overhearing. Mean to undertake this task?
Mother, how you doing?
May I
How's
accompany
stream
you?
going? Also big hugs and much love.
It's going okay. How are you? Learn from you. She's impressed. Come along, little Padawan. I will show you how to be a big, busty mommy just like me. And you can defeat many evils with your incredible power. They make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father Kohler's Chambers. Okay, I will go there now and kick their ass. Come along, Minnie. It's time to throw down with some dogs, gently. Unacceptable stream, I guess. Well. Oh, we have to go quite far. Marco, are you busy? Will you take me to the dog village, please? Pretty please. Pretty please. Can I go with you? Or with any, I suppose any of the homies. You may join us if you would like to go. Car! Incredible. Incredible car. Well, thank you. Nothing to worry about. I was asking for a ride. We have entered the car. I'm sorry, Mako. I've entered the car already. But just know that wait, what is this? Oh my god, this is secret passage. I appreciate you very much as always. And you know I like to ride on your special spaceship that you take me on sometimes. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. It's a crystal in the middle of nowhere. What's going on here? Dog village. We go inside the dog village. I like to imagine... Oh my god, the flying pigs are here! This is their home where they live. Please don't attack me, pigs. I'm very much not interested in battling with you. It's not necesito. Oh my god, there's more pigs. Please don't attack me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we're killing them. He fell flat on his little face. Oh, thank you, guys. Evil dog village. Evil dogs. Bad dogs. Well, Minnie, what do you think? Father Kohler's Chambers is through here. I peered inside. Sure enough, there was milling with Numu. They looked none too friendly. Thancred were here. He told me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. I'll find the ink, and then I'll come back outside. See you in a minute. She's gonna go do ninja shit, since Thancred can't do ninja shit anymore. You know, now that he's a dad, he needs to set an aggressive example. Show the girlies how to act. And by showing the girlies how to act, he means gun. They do appear to be laying about, but only insofar as they don't have little houses. I simply avoid you. Thank you for fighting. Even though it's kind of sad to kill these dogmen. Is that a summon? What about the pigs? What about the pigs? What is happening with the pigs? Were they induced? Were they made to fly? How do the pigs work? The pigs. Their flappy ears. I mean, they seem nice. But how? What on earth is going on? Are they friends with the dogs? Do they know each other? Is that why they're here together? The dogs and the pigs and the dogs? Or is it something else happening? We may never know. Maybe they just have like a symbiotic relationship, you know, the pigs and the dogs. Maybe they have some sort of like, you know, reciprocal situation. Hello, Minnie. I've arrived. How are you? Did you get the thing? How are you feeling? Did you enjoy your book so far?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Those new
Hello,
mole were
little
rather
one.
frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Yes, I'm doing great. And how are you? Glad you're safe. I see you use daggers. I'm glad you're safe too. It's nice to have you here.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help.
You did great. You did a great job.
The
Thumbs up.
Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
They did.
But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps.
Yeah, they do sound yucky.
I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
That's true.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
You know, here's what I will say. I think maybe you're projecting a little, but also, I do think it's Thancred's job to make you feel like you're not an unwanted little wretch.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Yeah, that's true, but if this helps you feel better, Barbie was kind of mid. So.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
Right.
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Oh, this is
Afterwards,
yucky.
Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's
That's
nothing I
unfortunate.
can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
Yeah, but you know that's not your fault, right?
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
I think she just...
Tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Hi.
Why did you imprison us?
You got bad vibes. You're doing evil
Such
things.
boredom. Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Yeah, but you do be evil though, right?
Come and play with us.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna play a lot. We're gonna play big games. Huge. It sure did. You gonna crack out of there like right the fuck now? Cause I was gonna go to bed in a minute once we did dog quests. So, what's this?
This is
What's,
everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
What are you gonna do? No.
To Thancred and the others.
Okay. But Thancred and the others are with the dogs, right? So what the fuck are you... Oh, God. Good Lord. Well, hello, Everynyan. Hi. Hello. Hello. Shall we take a small road trip back to the dog boy village? Thank you. Go. Well, I guess I could teleport back, but it's fine. Is Minnie gonna do something stupid? Like, she gonna go up to this castle or something? Because she knows it's a bad idea, right? Like, we can't even get in there until we have the stick, the magical stick. Oh my God, is this hole how we go in there? Oh. Oh my. Wow. Really got to thread the needle on this one, huh? Hello, dogs. Bad news. Bad news had by all. Thank you, Mako. Thank you, everyone, for driving me around. Thank you. Hello. Your Majesty, you had no choice. Please forgive us. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? My ink. Here is your ink. Almost all of it. When the king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Do you have the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, we'd be living, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. The king has retained some of their instincts. It's manifest in a desire to play and be free. So strong as that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousnesses. For a long time, we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Forgive me, I was going to thank you for returning my ink to me, but exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing on my sleeve. Voila, I will serve you well. Some Aetheryte tickets. Does that mean I can buy Aetheryte tickets? Okay, we will do more dog boy activity. Oh my God, I didn't know you could buy Aetheryte tickets. How worth it is it though? Maybe not that worth it. 15,000, my God. Okay, wow. Bananas. Very worth it. Oh, okay. I have some, but I just... Hunt currency. I see. So you don't pay for gil. You pay for it with other things. I see. Very good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna eepy my deepy. I'm so sleepy. And we will end the stream and then we will come back on tomorrow. Haven't spent gil on teleport since Shadowbringers launched in 2019. Holy balls. Okay, so very, very much something we've leveraged. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see that. Who should we raid? This is a good question. We'll end the stream for today. We'll have a chill time and then we'll be back tomorrow. Now listen very closely, everyone. Listen. Normally your mom streams in the evening time. You see? Normally your mom streams in the evening time because that is her natural habitat, the sleepy time in the evening. But your mom is going to try to stream tomorrow earlier in the day. Yes, my plan is to stream a little bit earlier in the day. We'll play The Witcher 3, maybe closer to like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Very early for your mom. So I will post in the Discord server, as I have many times before. I will post there, and I will give ye the opportunity to see me do that stream. I'm so sorry. I will still stream later into the day, so if you come at the normal time, I will probably be around, but the stream will have already been began around then. Yes. So I apologize if this is disruptive for you. But also, I hope that you understand. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. I will post in the Discord so everybody knows what's going on. Send you a friend request in case you didn't see it. I did see. I will accept the friend request after the stream has been completioned. Who should we raid? Oh my goodness. I do not even know. I'm so kablobbled. My brain gently pounded into a smooth paste, and I find it very difficult to identify who I should raid. Kason is streaming. We're not going to raid Kason, are we? We have raided Bellsprout not too long ago. Let's just raid Bell. That's fine. Bell will have a nice chill stream for us, huh? The Kason? I mean, yeah, Kason Sochu's stream. Do you guys want to raid Kason? I mean, we can. I wasn't gonna, but like, I know I completely. Oh my god! And it's Kason's flesh we're looking at. She's playing. I don't even know what category is she in. It doesn't seem like it says a category. Is she streaming in English? Let me check. She's definitely streaming in Japanese, but that's fine. We'll read Kason. I mean, I guess why not? You guys can go be with mommy. Her titties are out and everything. It'll be great. You'll have a great time. She's never heard of me in her life, but that's fine. Everyone, thank you very much for coming on. And thank you, special thanks to everybody who joined me inside Final Fantasy XIV and drove me around and came with me inside the dungeon and did very hard work. Thank you. I always enjoy to show off your beautiful mounts and your outfits on stream while I run around screaming at Thancred and oranges at the top of my lungs. I have some raid messages for you. You're welcome to post them in chat when we get to Kason if you like. Mommy will not see us, but that's okay. I also am excited to hopefully see you tomorrow and see what it's like to stream a little earlier. Tomorrow. Okay? All right. Well, good night.